Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you so much, Sir Mario, and welcome, Stuart, to another stream. I'm hearing myself. That's phenomenal, isn't it? My Twitch was still on with the sound. Amazing. Anyway, what's up, everyone? What's going on? Freshly shaven, freshly trimmed. Let's make sure everything is correct now. Let's see, YouTube works, everything runs nicely. Great. So today we've got Malta on the menu. So I'm currently working on the Centenary Stadium. After that, I don't know where we're going. We're just gonna go down the list. Maybe we'll do a few Polish ones. Maybe we'll do a few of the Serbian ones that I've already done. We're just gonna see how it goes. We're not gonna do any Brazilian ones today. I'm sorry. We'll just see how it goes. Hopefully everyone has been having a great day. It is currently Sunday, 4 p.m. Yeah. We're chilling. Shall we get into it? Now, as usual, because of my OBS settings, I need to freaking reconnect Unity every single time. So there we go. FM is loading. It is, correct. Nice. So first off, I am going to be saving the Centenary. And I'm going to build this bundle. But yeah, hopefully everyone has been having a good Sunday. I have. If you could leave a like on the stream, that would be phenomenal. If you could subscribe to the channel if you're new, that would be great. We're not really streaming with rhyme or reason, but we're getting back into it. I want to get some hype going for 3.0 because it's going to be a phenomenal update. Feedback on Patreon has been really good. There is a link to that in the description below. I released version 2.8 there today, which it is a paid version, and that is just to financially support myself, keep the lights going on, get some good feedback, very close-knit feedback, and also to make sure that 3.0 will then be the best version it is. Welcome, Stefo. What's going on, my dude? Thank you so much for joining. Now, first off, we're going to test the Centenary bundle right away. There we go. That's now copied. So we will go right in here. So this is the Centenary. We'll go to extended. Make sure it loads. Okay, so it's bugged. Fantastic. Phenomenal. Anyway, yeah, so that is that. Leave a like on the stream. Everything else. And Malta is your country, Stuart. That is great. Freshly shaven, freshly trimmed. Today's been a very chaotic day to me. So, yeah. Yesterday we didn't have that good of a stream, in my opinion. Alright, so I need to work a bit on the pitch textures because this looks not good. The floodlights, they work, so that's good. But I think I've done something wrong with the pitch textures. So let's just check that out in Unity. Yeah, I see it immediately almost. Alright. So I'm also working on some new camera work, which means that the camera in these stadiums will now be something like this. Which, this kind of works. It's just when you get a bit further down the road here, where it becomes a bit difficult to see. So that is something that we obviously need to change. Yeah, so this is an AstroTurf pitch. So the reason why the pitch is a bit darker here is because it's AstroTurf. So this is a very intentional dark pitch. Yeah, that is very intentional. Alright, that looks good in Unity. So let's export it now. Shouldn't take too long, as it's quite a small stadium size. So just to be aware that the version 3.0 will be closer to 45 gigabytes in terms of like total size, and that's because lights they just take a lot of resource, like they just take a lot of space. As well as some of the stadiums, they have completely new textures. Right, so that is now copied over. Let's go back in here. I love that it's bugged, man. This is also at the centenary, so that's gonna be good. So yeah, in this instance, it actually is a feature and not a bug that the page is as dark as it is. Though it might still need to be a little bit brighter. So this is FOV 75. If I can get it to like 50. And then dynamically zoom in. So like 50, and then for corners it maybe does like this. And then dynamically it like zooms out again. I think that is something that I want to experiment with in the future. But yeah, we're gonna make it a little bit brighter, just a little bit. Give me a second, boys and girls. Because I'm gonna change the light map again. So that is, instead of 1.56, let's do 1.8. Let's write it over. And I'll build it once again. But yeah, how's everyone been? Let me know what you had for food yesterday. Or what you're making for food today. There we go, now back to FM. I will load the game up again. That one. Right. Thank you so much, Arthur Rodriguez, for the 955.
Apenstaartje Arthur Rodriguez 6263 superchat het $9.55. Amazing update, congrats. Bugat Chelsea, boards behind the goal are hidden.
Okay, I will check that one out, Arthur. But thank you so much for the $10, man. Thank you so much. Show the font Nova with the banners. Yeah, so we're gonna do this one, the centenary, now first. I will load up this scene now in Unity. Give me a quick second to get my folders correct. So let's go there to Unity. Yeah, this looks better, like this. I mean, you can still change it with F11. Oh, I need to do the JSON file. And I need to rotate the benches still. Okay. Let me quickly get in here though to the what's it called? This is just backend. You guys can't see this. So it's nothing against you guys. It's just, yeah, you can't see this. Need to make sure that I export the banners correctly. But yeah, Angelo, I'm gonna show you. Let's select the hierarchy. I'm gonna export it as yeah, banners. So then we can just rebuild it immediately. Grass behind the page is well lit. Give me a this one, you mean? Or you mean this? Yeah. That is a completely different texture though, and it won't actually work for the stadium here. So if I go to my Unity, so this is a completely separate texture mapping. So it's actually just a pitch image. Now when I can include it in here, then it'll look like this. But again, this is AstroTurf. So I wanted it to look a bit more grungy. Which is why I've gone for this, but still we could maybe increase the light level of it a little bit. So it's gonna look quite similar. The fact is just that pitches are really hard to do in a custom shader. I probably need to get a third color variant in here, and by then we will be able to probably do it correctly. And again, this one is artificial, so it is not a real pitch. It is an artificial pitch, which means that it is gonna be, it is gonna look darker from its nature itself. But we can go for this override. See if that actually makes a difference. Now the banners got exported, so that is good. Let me put it in my Unity folder. So that's Bahia. There we go. It's not working in the game, Elverdas. I think it should. Let's keep testing this one for now, because I want to stay a bit more focused today. And then I will check this one out later. So that is this one. There we go. So this new update, it will also include the ability to turn the crowds on and off, as you can see in the background there. So for those who have been wondering, hey Leo. So for those who have been wondering, that is going to be a feature now in the next version as well. But first I need to go back to Blender. I need to re-export the crowds first. Rotate them 180 degrees and then re-export them. There we go. And body area. There we go. Generate seats. Wash. Export them. Cool. Malta. Get that in there, then we're gonna leave the game. In the meantime, I'm also really quickly going to go to the benches. For some reason, okay, there we go, finally. Minus 90. $90.00, that's good. Okay, there we go. Now we'll re-export it one final time. Another thing that I could maybe do down the road is adjust the total lighting. It's possible to convert stadiums from PES to FM. So Moises, if you follow the streams, especially the first ones that I did, those actually, all of the stadiums that I make right now are PES to FM. So my first few streams are really useful when it comes to learning that stuff. So that is what I would recommend to do. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Mr. Genie. Amazing. Thank you. So, congratulations. Let's wait a little bit. Let's wait a little bit. Thank you so much, man. So, congratulations, Anarob86, Dr. Toastic, Alvarez, Mr. Patito, and Stefo. Thank you so much. How are we doing this afternoon? I'm doing great. Thank you. Yourself? Should I... Yayo, you have your caps lock on, first of all. Second of all, I don't know why it does that. I don't know why it does that. Because my patch shouldn't come with a performance loss. So yeah, that's not what it should do, at least. Yeah, I've not seen too much of it. I don't know what the lore is between you guys, like that whole community. I just do my own thing. But I know most of you guys, but I just do my own thing. But yeah, what happened? There we go. But let's go and test the Centenary once again. Is it still on FM? It is still on FM because you guys saw nothing of what I just did. Okay. Anyway. Oh yeah, I love this bug, man. It is amazing. I need to reload my save every time I go to a match. Sometimes in some saves. Ah, okay. Anyway, let's see the Centenary. Now it will darken a little bit. There we go. It is so hard to find good tileable images, because this just looks like horrible shite. I can't lie. Also, for some reason, the fans are still over there. Oh yeah, of course, I didn't adhere to the actual rotation of it. That is correct. The players are sitting in the correct positions now, so that's good. Let's go back to Blender. No, for this one we do the grass thing, because this is AstroTurf, so it's a bit more tricky to do correctly. But I'm just trying to improve it every single day. Sure, look. That was your one question that you wanted me to respond to? Yo, man. I don't know why you're screaming at me. There currently is no way to change the goal nets. But you can find it out for yourself, maybe. Thank you, Matthias. So let's try it out one more time now. Let's try it out one more time. Yeah, as for the goal nets, no idea how you can change those. The way the goals are clustered in Football Manager is that it is one single bundle, together with the goal posts. So that is the fans. Now, as you can see, we have dynamic fan placement in the next updates that will come out. I don't know why these are so muted in terms of... I'll need to figure that out. So it was the... Yeah. This corner right here. You cannot find it? Yeah, I haven't been able to find it either, dude. It's so weird, because they should just... these lights, they should work. Yeah, point light 4. Aren't the player faces a bit too dark? No? These are all fixed now for 3.0. The new gen faces as well. They have all been fixed for 3.0. So yeah, that is encouraging. I like the way that looks. Yeah, the pitch is better. Okay, great to hear. Thank you. Also, for 3.0, I will be including torrent to the download. To help with the way that the download currently works. So yeah, that is something that will be coming. Malta. So this one is, or was this one or AstroTurf? No. This one was grass. The other one was AstroTurf. Good afternoon, Julian. Thank you so much for checking in. I'm not sure what you mean, Lexa. I am not sure what you mean, man. But I think the whole, like, all things considered, I think the update will be coming out in about 3 weeks' time for the public. So that is the target that I'm aiming for. Of course, if that is even doable, I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to wait and see. Yeah. Have to wait and see. That will include all the bench fixes, yes. That would include them all. Oh, I need to not make this. I need to make this one not transparent, I reckon. There we go. For some reason, my Unity just isn't tracking along now. Here we go. That one is probably... Oh, that one is rather close already, actually. That is good. How am I fixing the dugouts? By... this is gonna sound quite dumb, actually. The way that I'm fixing it now... The name for the download. Lexa, is that what you asked? You can find it in the description below. But the way, Gary, that I'm currently doing the dugout fixes is... I place empty objects. Just... There is nothing in here. It's just a marker, essentially. So what I'm doing is I'm placing them on the seats. And by doing that, I can actually tell the game that on every single one of those markers... Every single one of those markers, I want there to be something. Right? And in this case, that something is the substitutions. But the fix is quite dumb, because it's an empty thing. It's just something there. But yeah. And the same thing with the cameras, actually. So their camera fixes are going to be coming into the game. I just use a camera now from the Unity editor, and I just say I want you to use this camera instead of what's it called? Instead of the FM camera. So sometimes those fixes are actually really simple. What you're doing is crazy, no word. Thank you so much, dude. I hope that I'm able to make a difference to you guys. That's it. I'm not doing this for fame or whatever. It's just, I hope I can make a difference. Even if it's really small, a difference is a difference to me. So this one can be 90, 180. We will not do any shadows because that is gonna completely fuck the performance up. Yeah, so that is correct there. Good. Now I need to copy it. And I need to put it into a point light with an intensity of 40 and a range of 40. Also baked. Oh, these were all mixed still? Oh, they need to be baked. Nice. Yes, that now looks good. Class. Great. The camera mod stopped. Yeah, so I have one released as well now, Gary. Which you can download. It's the free camera mod. You can download it from my own website. It is linked in the description below. But I will also include camera fixes to some of the stadiums that had some issues in the original one. Here you a car park, Crown. Maybe. I think relegating them is like them getting relegated is tough enough for the chaps already. You're from Cape Verde and we're in the World Cup. Okay, please do. I can certainly take that on board, Luca, after 3.0. So I'm not going to be adding any new stadiums ahead of 3.0. Or at least Not any big ones, if that makes sense. That is way down the line. I love this game, but what my goal, my hope is that one day I will be able to do a match camera that is basically broadcasting the game on those screens. That is the goal that I have eventually, or maybe like just a scoreboard or whatever. So yeah, there are plans, but it is for way down the line. And of course, the Patreon. The reason it's there is to help me support in those endeavors, so I can actually, do that research. Now I know Miguel. He has been smashing it out the park recently. Genuinely, so good to see. So I would definitely recommend giving him a follow as well. It will have to be probably individually done per stadium, because it'll need to have like a marker. But that's going to be quite an easy fix, I reckon. Hey, and maybe by that time we're going to have totally new features as well. I don't know. Keep in mind, this is just the first year of the mod. This is the first year of Unity. And we're already at this level now. I think that is great. So yeah, I am very excited for what it all is going to come. Because again, we've not been in this cycle for too long. That said, I think we will get yearly releases. I'm not sure, but my hunch is that we will be. Yeah. Gary, is that on the Patreon 2.8? Because I can show you guys while this now starts baking. I can show off in Football Manager. I can go to Lazio, to the Olympico. Test AS Roma. So just to showcase some of the changes. I hope it doesn't shit on me now, because it usually does. Go to Celesti. Yeah, at the Olympico. So this is now the Olympico. So this will all be an update 3.0 for what that I release for free. But if you want to help support me and get these latest changes already, then there is the game changer tier on Patreon, and then you can get early access. So this is now the Olympico. I want to get the flags moving at some point as well. So yeah, Gary, hopefully that is now a bit of a showcasing of you. It's night as well, just as it is in the UCL games. So this is how it's gonna look. No, not all Portuguese clubs will have their stadiums, but the ones that already had their stadiums have all been revisited. So let's go to my Portuguese save. Thank you, guys. So, I've been putting in the work. I'm putting in at least 8 to 10 hours every day for the past 6 months. The website is not broken, Casper. The website is not broken. And I don't spread viruses because I just don't know how to make them. Let's see. So the ones that have already been done in Portugal. Paços de Ferreira. So the Patreon is yeah, exactly, Gary. So that is why I've chosen not to release any public builds for now, because the Patreon is already ahead, right? So that means any public version that I do will be on the older versions. So I will get a lot of bug reports maybe that just don't make sense anymore. So this is now Pachos de Ferreira. Club Brugge is indeed not okay. Then I will look for that one, Elverdas. Thank you. Partizan is the no. Yeah, I mean, yes. It was supposed to look damaged, but it wasn't supposed to look like it had diarrhea on it. So that is going to be changed for 3.0. Thank you so much, Elverdas. Have a good luck on your shift as well. Yes, that is attendance percentage is now also fixed. So again, 3.0 is basically going to be curb stomping 2.0. 2.0 is going to be a fucking baby in terms of where it's going to be. So this is going to be a huge change. I'm not gassing you guys up. There is a reason why it's taking this long. And that is essentially also what Gary now mentions. It is to fix all those little issues as well. So this is Braga. I do have Discord, yes. So yeah, again, all of it. I'm going through all of it. Ah, great, my UI is now gone. I mean, in fairness, this is great for getting screenshots. This is great to get screenshots. The Segunda División, yes, that will be added after 3.0 comes out. Just because I will have too much on my plate otherwise. I need to fix out this lighting shite over there though. You went to a game there a few weeks ago, and was it as nice as it turned out? So the ball is also fixed now in terms of lighting. So again, I'm not gassing everything up. This is not using reshade. In fact, if I press home, you will see that there are no reshade presets, no effect files found. Let me change my camera. Right? So this is without reshade. Genuinely, this is the game now. This is the base version of the pack. Without any reshades, without any fuckery, without any trickery. It's the base game. Let's see. When will you make Croatian stadiums? I have already made Poljud and the Maximir. So I've already made those two. Also redid them yesterday. Again, I can't exit the game now, so I can't leave the match. So I'm gonna have to close my game forcefully. That also means we are gonna go back to Unity. The pitch is fantastic in Braga. Thank you so much, my dude. The same here will happen. I'm gonna have to change the light map myself. So give me a little hot second, and the pitch here will get brighter as well. So I've now figured out how to do light map changing, and that is really revolutionary because it allows me to just get rid of the darkness on one particular element, which is great. So yeah, just wait and see for a little bit. I will select this whole bit, and again we will go to intensity 1.85. That works in most instances. Here we go. We'll save it, we'll overwrite it. What is your end goal with the stadium mods? I'm gonna do most stadiums in the base game. I don't think you understand just how autistic I am. No, but truthfully, the goal is to do that sort of stuff. Yes. But the ultimate goal is to have dynamic tifos, to have all sorts of different stuff. Oh, that's too bright. Let's change it up. So plus 1.4. There we go. And we'll also do the same for this one. So yeah, I'm not bullshitting you guys. I'm not lying. That is the way the game is going to be looking once 3.0 releases. At least my stadiums. I've also done some changes to the way the vanilla stadiums load as well. There we go. I am having a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm having a great time doing this all. So yeah. But it's something that I have been wondering about myself as well, because sometimes like the stadiums will end, right, one day. But I'm also gonna be doing yearly updates. Perhaps I'm gonna be doing full-on reworks. Again, we're in the first year now. It's been a lot of trial and error for me as well. Trying to figure out how to do certain stuff. And I'm having a blast, really. So yeah. Thank you for being autistic. No worries. I was born with it. The update version will be 3.0. Alexa. Look, again, with autism, I'm born with it. I can't change it. The only thing I can do is to look at it. I'm having fun. I'm doing my best. Yeah, what more can anyone else do? Let's see. So that, okay, that is better. Now we have to rebake it once again. Look, I can't do anything about the fact that I popped out the womb that way. I'm just trying to make the most of it and empower people who also have it. Because everyone has got talent. It's just how do you get it out of yourself? There we go. That looks better. Let's export them. And again, also, I appreciate everyone who is here now. Basically, you're just watching me in a small thing in the bottom right and left hand side of your screen. You're just watching me yap whilst we're waiting for a stadium to render. So, you know, this wouldn't happen without everyone's support. I mean, we're reaching 7,700 subscribers, for crying out loud. 6 months ago, I was having 240. I was doing Minecraft, right? And now we're making this huge freaking pack to everyone, for everyone to enjoy, and that's really powerful to me. That power of community. So without you guys, that doesn't happen. And thank you guys for that as well. So let's make sure that 3.0 is going to be the biggest and the best pack so far. I have about 12 to 1300 hours in this. So 1,200 to 1,300 hours in this. So much work goes in. And it's gonna be great when it finally pays off in a little bit time. So yeah. Now let's go out and test the Takali, which is the Maltese National Stadium. Lotto Park is also not working. Club Brugge Anderlecht, but I checked out. Now you're at good luck. Thank you so much. You too, Alvarez. Thank you so much for testing. It might just be that I haven't exported them yet. So yeah, but good luck in your shift. And thank you for popping in, man. Thank you, Gary. I'm happy some of you guys see me that way. To me, I'm just Bassy. And I wish to always remain that way. So yeah. Right, let's go into Football Manager again, shall we? Hey, and don't forget to drink water. Or anything else, really, for that matter. Well, not everything else. Most else. There we go. Let's load Valletta. Rum? Hey, if you're into that, then yeah, go ahead. I'm more of a G&T myself, but yeah. So this is the Luxol. That's not what we're going to do. We're going to go to the Takali. There we go. Are these mods easy to do? What do you mean, Gary? As in, how to make them? Because I don't think they are. It takes quite a bit of work. To install them, I think is really easy, but I'm also not the right not the right person to ask that sort of question. Oh my god, look at this. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. God, how many saves? I have, what the fuck? Why is the spread reducing the higher it goes? But I have about 160 saves. So the reason why most stadiums don't have a backside like this is because it's more stuff to render. So that means by not rendering that, it's actually more like it saves performance. I'm gonna send this screenshot over to Stuart. So he's one of the persons who has been supporting me behind the scenes a lot. So I'm just gonna send it to him. Give me a quick second, boys and girls, and everything in between, of course. We never made a screenshot of the centenary, did we? Let's also do that. Send it over his way. So after this, we're going to be doing the Tony Bettina, which is also a Maltese stadium. And then one more. Fuck 160. What does that mean? For some reason, this floodlight doesn't want to work. I'm gonna have to check up on that post stream. Hey Phil, what's up, my dude? Sorry, I was just waiting for Stuart to reply. See what his feedback is. Christ. Thank you. I made C for 2.8. Do I need to clean install for it? I would recommend a clean install for 2.8, yes. However, be sure to also include the hotfix that I posted for the crowd inject. Hey Okan, what's up, my dude? I did update the free camera mod. Yes, yes, yes. So now we are going to go over to the Tony Betsina, which is the third Maltese stadium. And then we have a third one to do, or a fourth one to do, I'm sorry. So this one has a huge ass fucking cruise ship. Good afternoon, Awad. All the time school there, I've been collaborating with Sports and Director for 10 years, and I've say great work. Thank you so much, Hyperative. I hope I said that correctly. Again, let's first off, we're gonna. This was also just a normal grass pitch. We're gonna be using the same spec of grass here as on the other Maltese stadiums to get some consistency. They all have the same supplier in Malta, in my head. The stadium is next to a dock, but cruise ship is something that I've added there as an Easter egg. But my Unity is being very strange. So I'm gonna save my Unity real quick, and I'm gonna close it down because it's being very strange today. So I'm gonna reopen it first real quick. There we go. Cool. Okay, now back to the YouTube chat. I'm sorry, I just had to sort something out. I did have the Vitesse Stadium, yeah. Okay, my Unity just completely shut down on its own. Fantastic. Okay, the fat Unity. The fat Unity engine. No, that was, so the pink that you're seeing on some of the textures is a missing texture thing. So whenever there's a texture that is missing, it will just immediately go pink. I need sunglasses now because my Unity is fully white. There we go. There, now we're back. Gonna be like Arnold. Right, so this one is missing a material. So color 006. There we go. Let's just see. So we get the ugly pink away. So that's the glass. That's good. Yeah, that also works. So which one is this? That is right over there. Okay, good. Right, there we go. The free camera mod, it was updated recently, yeah. So this disc is there, that is also there. It was an all-time Malta 2 years ago, and to get another clubs are better, don't know many of the stadiums. Okay. Been a test fan for years and it brings my youth save. Great to hear that. So the black ball issue, that is such a funny name to say, by the way. I really love it. But that one will be fixed ahead of 3.0. That one is going to be fixed ahead of 3.0. Actually, today a Patreon fix came out as well. Okay, so apparently there are 2 boards. Let's go and look a bit like this, so we can change it to be a bit more like the size. But actually, it needs to go up a little bit more. There we go. Thank you so much, man. EA Stories did manage to elevate the pitch at Old Trafford, showing a little brick wall. I have. Yep. I have been able to do that. There we go. Now let me quickly get into the Explorer again. Remove all of those files. There we go. Now it's gonna be super dark, which is normal. It's to be expected. Then we're going to lights. So these can go to intensity 40. Remove that component. Okay, that looks good. Then these are going to be the spotlights, aren't they? They are not, but they should be. Yeah. So the range can be 180. The intensity can go back to 90 because that looked good in the other Malta, or in the Takali. Now we're gonna somewhere along those lines. Then we go to global. And we increase the lens. Any view of the bridge yet? The bridge is already finished. So Trafford Bridge is already finished. There is a photo on my Twitter page as well. But once we redo this one, I will just hop in, and I'll make another photo. Let's see. There we go. The latest version is on my website, Carlo. But if you want to download the latest version, it is a Patreon exclusive. That is to keep the feedback in one place. Because the public build is a few versions behind. So I would just be chasing a lot of bugs that are already fixed. So that would take a lot of time. So that's why I've chosen to do it that way. So it's mentioned the Old Trafford needs to go, but yeah, that is what I've done. So I'll show you guys Old Trafford really soon. Hey Richard, welcome to the stream, man. Thank you so much, and thank you so much again for the grind of being in the chat. Thank you. It is hugely appreciated. There we go. Also, Arsenal, will they finally win the league, or will they still bottle it? What do you guys think? What do you guys think in chat? I mean, look, even though I'm a Chelsea fan, right? So I can't say too much, but it would be really fucking funny. You still believe? Go Arsenal. Bye-bye Spurs. I mean, look, for Spurs, I've got no word for Spurs. That squad should not get relegated. Ever. That squad should never, ever, ever be relegated. In terms of the quality that they have. Yeah, it's quite mixed in chat. So it's a 50-50 to some of you. Like that, I think that's the general consensus. Myself, nah, I think they're gonna win it. I think they're gonna win it. Simply because they can't not win it this year, in my opinion. If you're Arteta and you've spent so much money, like there's no way, because he spent a lot of money over those years, yeah. Don't get it twisted. There is no reason for him not to win it this year. Enjoy the championship. Look, and I know, like Chelsea, right? We've been shite this year. I know. I'm self-aware enough. So I mean, I can't say too much. I can't say too much. We've seen plenty of draws this year as well from us, so I'm aware. There we go, 9. With a field of view of perhaps it's closer to 35. You couldn't help, but that's fine. I mean, look, if I think football fans are so fucking fragile. You're a bandwagoner. That's fine. That's sure. Thank you so much, EA Stories. Also updating all old metal and banner textures. Thank you. Yeah, I think those are the biggest changes, and most people won't even notice them. For example, this one still it needs a larger rework because of the geometry not always being fully up to snuff. But for a lot of the stadiums that are now in the top 5 leagues, I've redone, and in Brazil, I've redone all of the metals as well, so the metal textures. Okay, why is my Unity not fucking... It doesn't select the thing in here on its own. Is it fine? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's 9 chairs. It's gonna be a bit of a pain to do. So I'll need to duplicate some bench members as a result. Oh yeah, this is a... Was this already a GLB? Models, Malta. Yeah, this already was a GLB. Fuck. Well, I'll have a solution. I believe Paderborn had a similar thing. Yeah, does look like it. 0, 0, 0. Just seen a comment about Old Trafford, but missed a moment in stream. Any updates? No. We're not there yet. Voodoo Glim did well in the US in the UCL. They did. They did, and but they're now quite shite in the league again. Paderborn was not yet for a GLB. Sakra. Possibly Paixos de Ferreira. They had a small bench as well. So this is just about optimizing. There we go, finally. 0, 0, 0. Yeah, but Budo is a weird one because they've done quite well, I agree, in the Champions League. I think way better than anyone would have expected them to. But they're now in a bit of a slump in the league. Obviously with the Scandinavian season, it only starts in March, April. What the fuck? Yeah, Viking. They smashed them 5-0. That's correct. So I don't know for Buda this year, man. I think they're not gonna be too well in the Elite Serie, but we'll have to see. For me, I mean, look, I'm a Brann / Ålesund supporter because that's where I used to live, that area, like Västerlanda. If none of them are in, it's Sogndal for me. It's Sogndal, but yeah. Betsina. That is fixed for version 3.0, Matt. So stuff like that is why I put it behind the Patreon for now. It's those are already fixed, and if I were to release 2.6, then I would get a lot of things like, oh, the regions are still black. So that is the sort of thing that I'm now. That's why I'm putting it behind the Patreon, is to get that focused sort of feedback, so I can push changes and get feedback based on the recent patch. So again, that is all going to be fixed for 3.0. At least I've not had a Patreon comment mention it yet. So after the last fix I did a week ago. So I hope that is going to translate well. Anyway, so let's save all this. We'll add a prefab, not a light map data, we already have that, but light probe data. Then I'm gonna bake the lights. And in the meantime, let's pop over back to Football Manager. And let's go look at Old Trafford. Right, so now it's gonna do the crowd. There we go. So right now, one of the things that you guys are gonna notice, it's gonna lag a little bit. That's one because we are both live streaming, we're rendering lights, and we are processing the game itself now. The tunnel is just a little bit too far ahead. But you will notice sometimes that the crowds are gonna jitter a bit because I'm testing out attendance rates. So, and dynamic changing of the... Did the Manchester United fix not come through? It did not. Okay, well it should have had. I fixed the naming on the tunnel there. But yeah, the Theater of Nightmares. The ball is bigger. No, it's the FA Cup ball. But the thing it has now is it has lights. So the ball is the same size. It just remains lit now during the entirety of the highlights. But as you can see here on the benches, the players are sitting here. I did include the slope. I can't do this marking completely correctly because the pitch it doesn't I can't make it so that it actually like wraps around the pitch. So for now it's gonna be this. Yeah, Theater of Nightmares, that's what I said. Because let's face it, it is the Theater of Nightmares. Whether it's player or manager, everyone who comes here gets their career shafted. But if we now pause the game and look over at the away end. I mean, it is Man City. This is why it's so unstable. So now they should all be clapping and going, like, clapping their tits off. But they don't yet. So that's why I'm redoing the entire plugin for 3.0. Correct. Yeah, so now we are gonna score a goal, and you guys can see the changes. Jeremy Doku, Marcus Thuram. So now you can see the entire section is now celebrating. But I think if I now pause the game. Okay, now the changes went for the entire section. Okay, well, whatever. It's super unstable still, and then so I'm working on this for the 3.0 as well. So the Bettina is still working on the lighting. The Tony Bettina. So that's gonna take 5 more minutes. The white touchlines are missing for the manager, you mean? Yeah. See, so stuff like this for the pitch. I hate that this is here, but I can't change this in Unity. Because I don't have vertices control. So I'm hoping to get this sorted out ahead of 3.0 as well. Stuff like that. But honestly, if that is the only thing that's gonna be fucked, then I think that is really manageable. But you can see now in the shadow of the stadium as well. Usually the ball would go black there first. Now it's just gonna light up. But now I want to showcase what it looks like and this is a problem that some people had, right? In the generic stadiums. So if you go to Charlton, to the Valley. I don't think I've got the Valley in the game yet. Cheers, guys. That's great to hear. If I go to the Valley. So now the ball in a FM stadium. So this is not one of my own stadiums. This is an FM stadium. You will see that the ball actually also lights up properly. Yeah, so I can't remove the sponsor reporting at the corner tunnel. It is possible to add mascots, yes. Interestingly, it seems to be running worse now that I'm rendering all this stuff, because that's the music, right? The music cuts out. That's when we're hitting some caps. But you can see that the ball is now lighting up here as well. Let's go to. That was a Croatian person in the chat not too long ago. So let's go to Croatia. Hrvatska, I think it's called in Croatian. I've got way too many saves. Was it in the Czechian one that I did? I think it is. So let's go here and let's go to Croatia. Sorry, I was just thinking a little bit there. But to the Rijeka, because I haven't done their stadium yet. I hope we're able to. Okay, so we can't go to a procedural generated there. Anyway, Hajduk Split, another one. So we can see the Split, the Poljud, which is their stadium. Guys, if you are new to the stream and you want to see more, please do leave a like. Subscribe down below if you are new. That would be great. For on Twitch, a follow would be fantastic. Thank you so much. Now the lights will get dimmed. There we go. But you can see that the ball there now also looks good. Yeah, I'm really pleased with how the lighting now is starting to look. You can see here as well now on the ball. It just looks good. Yeah, it's really starting to pop now, and I'm really happy. What is the 160, Gary? I don't understand the 160. So we are now at just over 155 stadiums, I think. 156. Christ, that was a right challenge there. Fuck me. Yeah, makes sense that. Christ, on a motorbike. But I want to go over to Victoria Pilsen. Actually, Zlin is fine too. Do I have the Serbian ball? I don't know. La Cartuja is indeed planned for 3.0. Yes. Alright, no, so this is FM's basic ball. In fact, we can check that. Let's go, because now I'm just gonna showcase the visibility of the footballs, right? Oops, as I nearly yanked my USB into my own head. Your number of saves. Oh yeah, it's a lot. Did I do the Coupe de France ball already? I don't think I did. Let me have a look. No, I did not. Actually, I think this save will have a few of them. So yeah, guys, I really want to get some hype going for 3.0. The changes are going to be really, really good. It was my original vision for 1.0. Of course, that was terrible compared to what it is right now. That was absolutely dreadful. It was a nice proof of concept, but that's kind of where it ended for that. The World Cup stadiums, not too well, because I'm still working on the revamps for all of them. but I'm confident I will get them finished in time. But let's go to Spain, España. And then we go to the Coupe de France, or sorry, Copa del Rey. Not the juvenile. Copa del Rey. There we go. Is anything gonna be visible here? God, I hate how this looks. Okay, you know what? Let's just go in there. No, the Scottish Premiership is not finished yet. I haven't started the reworks for those either, but that will be coming in soon. Also, one of the things that are going to be coming in 3.0. So we need to go to, what is that? The 28th of September. Just after our home game against Barça. Should we just do the home game against Barça as well, just on stream, just to showcase that it's actually good. The Vitesse? No, because it's not reworked yet. So none of the Dutch stadiums have been reworked yet. In fact, the Tony Bettina is now finished rendering. So I will be saving that one first. Let's overwrite it. Then I'm gonna quickly put on the probes. Baking. There we go. And now I'm gonna go back to FM. And we're gonna play that game. In really generic stadia made me sad, but very happy you're doing them. Yeah. The World Cup is going to be a great addition, I think. Also. Yeah, you just go off. I don't really care. Hey, Dylan, what's up? Also here, the Valencia one. That one I got a bit of feedback on. It was way too dark. So I went in and redid it yesterday. So hopefully that is now at a level that is a lot better. You had a very stressful day today. Well, hopefully by coming in here, you're able to relax a little bit. Doing it down and you 163. Wow. Who is we, by the way? It's still quite dark, so I still need to... Do I still need to lighten up a little bit? I think I do. Because what is it? It is a night game. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Still need to lighten it up a little bit. Yeah, so the MLS, half of it is going to be done anyway. Right, so I need to do the Valencia one a little bit again. Anyway, let's just play the home game against Barcelona. Rangers. Ah, okay. What, are you confident you're going to win the league? The Mestalla? Yes, sir. You're not? Who do you reckon? Hearts or the Celts? Prefer no expectations. Fair enough. Can't be disappointed if you don't have any. So this is the Mestalla. Or the Mestalla, the San Mamet. I'm sorry. I wish I could change his sequence, bro. Yeah, Nuovo San Mamet. Iñaki, holy shit, bro. I will be doing all League One stadiums as well, Nico, but please do take it a bit more carefully. I'm currently reworking all of the existing ones, so that is why it's a bit on hold for now to get new stadiums in. Yeah, these are custom kits, but they're still the FM24 kits. So that's why they look scuffed as fuck. Just 2.4 Guerra. And welcome to the chat, by the way. Welcome to the chat. I'm currently doing the light maps for the Tony Bettina, so we're going to be able to test that one out really soon. Alright, that looks good now. Now I'm gonna export these cube maps. And then I'm gonna be able to render the stadium. Or export the stadium, I'm sorry. So the dropped frames is not because of the performance in-game, it is because of the fact that I'm rendering light maps, which is quite intensive. But yeah, so the ball is now on the same light level as the players, so they should always be lit up well. Come on, these reflection probes, please just render and export now, please, quickly. No era penal. Always wanted to say that with an audience. Right, that is that exporting. So let's go and turn our attention back to Atletico Bilbao versus Barcelona. Thank you, Nock, for subscribing to the channel. The same with you, Guerra. Thank you so much. That's Yuri Berecice with a yellow card. Guys, there is also, if you want to support on YouTube itself, there is also the channel memberships, which can be found in the description and on the channel. Those also go a bit away if you want to support me. Aside from that, thank you so much for being in the stream. Just leaving a like and subscribing could be is more than enough for me as well. So big thank you to everyone who is here. God, I like this. I like this stadium quite a lot. We nearly had an Unai Simon moment there. Europa League final, Tottenham Man United. Yeah. What was that? The Derby of Shites, wasn't it? It's quite incredible actually that United is now in the top 4 and Spurs are on the verge of relegation. But Spurs won that game. Football is such a weird game. Oh, Berenguer, you need to score that, my dude. You need to score that. You need to score that, my dude. Boyan Sanchez, Nico Williams, Areso. We're playing so I was about to say we're playing some good football and we're smacking Barca, but now they just watch. They're gonna score. They're gonna score. Okay. Thankfully, it was Ferran Torres. He couldn't hit water if he fell out of a boat. Then he'd still find land. God, he's such a poor player. Ref. The crowd are now all doing this because the ref made a controversial decision. Can see them. Let's see, yeah, the Bettina is now finished rendering, so we're just gonna copy and paste that over. Give me a second. Right, now we're just gonna instant result it. Nil. I can live with that. Anyway, let's go back to Malta. And let's go and check out the Tony Bettina. I think this is number 160. No, 156. Right, let's give it a try now. Oh god, Spurs lost, didn't they? They did. Fuck me. Okay, so it needs to be rotated 180 degrees, the subs benches. Nice. Right, so that is good. Mostly. Just some small some small beauty issues. Give me a quick second. Ika, that is gonna be fixed for 3.0. All the balls are fixed for 3.0. I know you there's absolutely nothing useful in that comment, but there is nothing you can do about it, sadly. Right, that is that fixed. Let's go and export it once again. This is probably the most dull part of the entire stream. There we go. Needed to reply to people on Patreon as well. over the years of bottle. Yeah. I feel ya. I feel ya, Dylan, in that regard. As a Helmond Sports supporter, doesn't matter how good we're doing. We can lead by April, and we can still find our way out of the promotion zones. It's cursed. So I know about the bottle. Thankfully, PSV aren't that impressive. But yeah. Training ground. Yeah, that's sort of stuff, dude, that's gonna come way down the line. So that's not a few days, it's not a few weeks, that's gonna be maybe even next game cycle. My main focus now is to get the things that are there working correctly and working consistently, polishing it up, and then hopefully by the end of when by the end of the game cycle we're able to actually innovate a lot of new features again. Yeah. There we go. Needed to reply to a few people, so yeah. That's a new bug. Okay. Okay, weird. The Bettina is finished rendering again, so let's go and give that another try. Sorry, I was just reading a bug report by someone. So apparently the players aren't actually walking out on the pitch, which is new to me. But that's the sort of stuff that now it's on Patreon. That's why we're testing that out right there. Anyway, let's go and see if the Bettina is actually working correctly. I am afraid I'm gonna have to reset my save again. Yes, sir. Why? Why does it keep doing this? That's against Hibs, probably. Yeah. Ah. Anyway, it is what it is. I need to make a new trailer, by the way. The 3.0 release trailer. So if anyone wants to help me out with that, or knows anyone who is good at making that sort of stuff, right? That looks better. Players. So this sort of duplication, I just cannot not do that, if that makes sense. And the sun is a bit bright now, isn't it? So I need to change the skybox. Maybe I will just even go for it. Fuck off. I want my keyboard to not work. Like that. Okay? It's this problem every time. Mein Gott. But from this angle, I think it looks quite alright. So actually, if you press F11, you will also be able to change a few things on the way the lighting works currently, also in 2.4. Might be useful for those who don't know. That looks good. I think this looks really nice. Something weird is happening here with the bench. I'm gonna fix that off stream, I reckon. Because that's to do with the texturing, or with the geometry. Alright, cool. Now I have one more Malta stadium, but we're gonna have to import that one from the start. See if I can find it real quick. I'm not sure if... Yeah, let's do this anyway. Is this a training ground? No, there's nothing you can do. It will be really smooth in stadiums that are updated. But in the old ones, it's still gonna be a bit shite. So after 3.0, the goal is to have everything run as good as it should be. There we go. But no, this is the actual pitch with the secondary pitch is probably the training ground, but the first pitch is actually it's the stadium itself. And I added the cruise ship because I thought it looked quite normal, like basic. So this is the Victor Tedesco. We're having some texture issues already. You're managing Bayern in F26. And how's that going for you, Ismail? If you don't mind me asking. These are gonna be larger scale texture overhauls. Fuck. Yeah, I'll do this one off stream. Simply because there are some missing textures. And if I have to get them all forward now, it's gonna be quite difficult on stream. So let's not do that. Instead, we still needed to do Bahia. So let's do that one instead. It's just way too difficult to keep up with chat and do my own stuff in Blender. So that is, yeah. So we go to Bahia. Same here, we go to Brazil. So we are going to Brazil after all today. To the Arena Fonte Nova. You have a game versus Dortmund. Good luck, man. Hopefully you're gonna win it. Yeah, so we can remove those and we will place it at 0, 0, 0. And no rotation. There we go. Dortmund is the not easy team. No, it isn't. Dortmund, they are quite difficult, aren't they? So these are the banners, and also let's add in the custom lighting. So for the halo, this is probably a bit too bright. Let's go 100 let's go 100 instead. And then the lens flare, this one is 25, all of them. So we can probably reduce that to 22. Just try one. Oh, okay. And there we go. I'll also add in these lights. Make it 20 and a range of 80. Then we have these ones, of course, which should be about 80. And also baked. Alright, that is that. Let's copy this component. We'll paste it. Alright. We'll paste you. Or is that a mistake? No. Looks to be good. Yeah, looks to be good. Okay. And instead we'll just rotate you up 180 degrees. There we go. Same here, we'll just rotate you guys minus 90. There we go. This is also minus 90. Great to hear. Okay. Let's apply all. Now I will go to the bake light maps. I'll need to remove all of them. You have Real Madrid. Well, hopefully you're gonna win, dude. Real Madrid is not an easy team to beat. Now it's all gonna be turning dark. There we go. And I'll generate the lighting. So this one can take a little while. I will really quickly be taking a little leave to the wee, to the toilet, to the loo, or a wee. So I'll be right back, guys. Give me a second and see you soon. Yo, that's me back. Right. I'm not sure how long the stream is gonna last, guys, because I still haven't eaten. And yeah, food is important. It's currently 6 p.m. I've been following up a little bit on the comments and everything. Yeah, hopefully everyone is still doing well. Not really sure what to say. It's just yapping, isn't it? Currently, we're waiting on the lighting to be rendered, so there's not really that much interesting going on right now. It's yeah. I wish it could be more interesting. It isn't. You're starving yourself, Richard. That's not good. So I might only be doing like 30 more minutes. And hopefully, do the Strawberry Arena in Sweden. Maybe, Ville. I can try for sure. I like these songs though. I like this music. But we're currently just waiting, because for a stadium this large, the rendering is quite intense on the graphics card. So my system currently runs at 75 degrees, which isn't super hot, but it's not cold either. In the meantime, just to keep you guys entertained a little bit. One of the things that I can probably try out myself now is go on my Vasco da Gama save, and let's just go through Brazil, because I like that, and I'm gonna go through the stadiums there. We're just gonna play our save as we would normally. So next up we have Chapecoense, of course, victims of that horrible accident a few years ago. I don't know if I did their stadium already. I need to see that for myself. We have a game to jump in right away. So let's go to the match. I expect a win today. So this is an FM normal stadium. Yeah, you do notice a difference. What I'm gonna do right away is, can I change the settings here? I'm gonna go to balanced. Yeah, so the ball is now there. The Brasileirão football. It is now white. Or white. It is visible. It is now visible. Even in the non-FM stadiums. So let's go back to key highlights. And then hopefully we're going to be able to do something properly. But yeah, if you guys are interested in supporting me financially, there are channel memberships on YouTube. There's also a link to the super chats are there as well. As well as just subscribing to the channel, liking, Patreon. On Twitch, the same goes. Drop a follow if you haven't already. Spread the word. I'm hoping to get 10,000 subscribers on YouTube and 1,000 followers on Twitch by the end of the year, and we're currently on course to beat that, but we still need to get into new people. So yeah, if you are interested, let me know. I'm gonna start working on a YouTube documentary really soon, so I'm gonna start writing the script for that. that will basically go over my entire the entire saga really of what I'm doing on YouTube. So how I started modding. It's gonna be like, I think 25 to 30 minutes long. Aside from that, I'm also gonna do a top 212 stadiums. I'm gonna maybe segment them up into pieces. So like my top, like just do it week by week, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. So like, so we start working it down from that point onwards. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that yet, but I do have some content in mind. That was a really, really drab game, by the way. Far from pleased. Time to fuck shit up, shall we? I've not got a tactic loaded yet. Great. Well, in possession. You guys can be wingbacks. You can be a false 9. Out of possession. There we go. On Netflix to make them a document. No, I'm not that big yet. I'm not that big yet, guys. Would be quite funny to do someday. But no, just a little documentary, just kind of to show the work that has also been put into it. I think that would be good content as well. There we go. Yeah, and then again, just a random tier list of like the top so many stadiums that I've done. I wanna expand a bit more in the content section of it as well. I'm gonna start my YouTube save as well, like the live stream save in Tahiti. It might also be Brazil. I haven't decided yet. It might also just be in Europe. We'll see. We'll see. But there are plenty of plans, that is for sure. There are plenty of plans. Let me have a look what Unity is doing. Oh, correct. Sorry, Yuri. Sorry. I will check DMs today, man. I will check my DMs today. Ah, shame that. Hey, Azami, what's up, man? Brazil is calling, it needs a Bassy save. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. I'm not sure yet, really. I'm still looking at ways to do it. We're still in Brazil. We're doing Malta right now. So we've done all 3 Maltese stadiums as well today. Currently, I'm just playing a save, really. Not really doing much. We're now building Bahia. So that is still updating now. We're building Bahia with all the banners. It's now finished rendering, so I'm gonna save all of the prefabs for now. And then we're gonna rebake the reflection probe. Is that just a 0-0? That's a second 0-0 draw this stream that we've played. I might be Jose Mourinho, you know. Shaggy Max Granny waiting for his time to shine. Absolutely. I mean, you guys wouldn't want to know what kind of managers I made on 24. In the Spanish online save we did with my mates, I made General Franco. He became the manager of Rayo Vallecano because he was fed up with Real Madrid and he wanted to make a better side and wanted to make a better team in Madrid. That's the sort of shit that I used to come up with. Is he a free agent? And a striker. We need a striker. All vibes. There we go. Sean Dyche. What about Sean Dyche? Oh yeah. The 0-0. Yeah. So I still have 4. The True Giants of Madrid. Well, we became that. I won the Conference League. We won the Europa League, and in the Champions League, that was like the final season we did. But I signed Endrick on with Rayo Vallecano. We got a tycoon takeover. So the boys were really jealous about me. But we signed Endrick before the takeover, by the way. So I had a very healthy system in place before the takeover, and now I can just pretty much spend unlimited money. Because the tycoon is a frontman owner, so he will basically, whatever expenses we have, he's just gonna say, oh well, no worries, mate. Here, have another 50 million. Ah, you spent 400 million quid this window. Nah, not a problem, my dude. We have 12 mystery telecommunication sponsors. Great success. It's great. It's super funny as well. It's quite funny because we keep like a spreadsheet of all of the incomings and expenditures and stuff from all the saves we did as the group. And even with that spending pattern, I still am like 1.3 billion in the black stuff. So I still have so much. I sell so much. I basically have like youth teams of 90 players that I all farm in and then loan out, train, and then sell up for money. So I will always have this positive cash flow. One of my mates, he's bankrupted to, both Volkswagen and the Etihad Group. He actually went to administration with Wolfsburg. So that was really funny. Yeah, you're hearing this. You're not hearing the end of this, Alfie. Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, we're going. Oh, this always was the budget. Nothing to see here. Just walk on. There are no Colombian stadiums done yet. No. So I am currently rebuilding Bahia. So Remo is another one that I have exported and rendered already. It's not going to be in the game yet, but it is made in Blender. So it's porting over to Unity. That is the thing that I am at now. So Wellington, it's not a bad player. Let's do some recruitment because we actually desperately need some players. Why is it showing me not for sale? I want to see. 19-year-olds. And transfer value should be at most 0. Let's see what we got here. What is his length? 193. I found my striker, boys. I found my striker. Let's get you scouted. Right, we need to win this game. Otherwise, we're in serious danger of relegation. So in possession, I want to actually go for a 3-striker system. With a advanced center back. You can be a press resistance midfielder. You may be a false 9, and you may also be a false 9. You'll be a playmaking winger, whilst you'll just be a dead old midfielder as well. You'll be a wide center back, as will you. So we'll have that. Actually, that's probably a bit too much. What I'll do for a bit more defense, a bit more stability, is an inside forward. Then you can be a false 9. And you can be a playmaking wing back. And then that allows you to become a winger. There we go. This is a fucking phenomenal tactic, this, isn't it? Right, let's go to the match. This makes maybe no sense, and maybe it doesn't actually. That's the beauty of Football Manager. Right, we're gonna test out Bahia soon, boys and girls. First, go out there and impress me. You're shite. Again, Remo also has no stadium, so yeah. That will be fixed after the next patch. Meanwhile, let's go back to custom. There we go. Let's see how we're doing. We at least did an attack. That's a good thing. We did an attack, guys. So you can see the match ball. Let's zoom in on it a little bit more. The match ball here, the Brasileiro. It is now lighting up properly in an actual FM stadium. The fuck was that? Hold on to the ball then. Come on. Yay! One of our players died. Phenomenal. Oh. markers just fell. Great. Ah. Fantastic. Come on, boys. Do something. Oof. That was a good shot. That wasn't too bad. Inestrosa. Brenner. Golazo! No, wait, it's goal. This one is actually an FM stadium, Richard. So I take no credit for this one either. It's an FM stadium, but I do take credit for the tactic. Come on, Spinelli. Pass your man, that's good. Rojas, Kibano. Back to Brenner. Kibano. Ben! Ref! Era penal. Nice. He gave the penalty. Right, who's gonna take it? It's Inestrosa, isn't it? No, wait, it's not. Rodriguez. Goal! It's 2-0. We were smashing these lot. Spanking them up. Good penalty that. Top left hand corner. Good strike that. Against. There we go. Right. Cool. Vasco. Yeah, that one is legit. Yeah, we're gonna hopefully play a game there soon. This has now turned into a watch Bassy play in Brazil stream instead of a building stadium stream. So yeah, I can enjoy that one too. Hang on, I'm just putting a tweet out there. There we go. Brilliant. Right. So we lead 2-0 for the first time in our career. This clusterfuck of a tactic actually is working. I'm not happy with the performance. We should be doing way more. We should be 5-0 up. I am going to save this tactic though. So this is the cluster truck V1. Right. You're complacent. Not in my squad. Not in my squad at all. No complacency in my end. So after Remo, hopefully we are actually going to be able to play in a stadium that is our own. Yeah, that is Remo. But I do have the stadium ready for Unity. I wonder, do I actually have it in Unity itself? That already ported over. I did not. Not yet, no. Just know it exists. It is there. Serie A, Remo. Oh, I still haven't exported it. I can export it first. So I can select this all, export as a GLTF. And then for the next stream I can have the stadium in as well. Hey, Kostas Larsson. Welcome to the stream, man. Thank you so much for checking it out. Life in Brazil, it is good. Enjoying ourselves. It's all good. We have remade Bahia, so hopefully that will pop up on stream soon as well. Ah, 2-1. Not looking good, bruv. Need to get a grip back on this game. Okay, it's been disallowed. Thanks, ref. We'll pay you after the game. Leo Jardim is the goalkeeper. Let's see. We should be making some changes. Complacency, not in my team, bro. You are getting dropped. Cheche, because I like the name. Quibano. Let's see, we need to give Lucas Pieton some rest. Oh, great, I didn't save it. So again, Moreira for you, Cheche for Thiago Mendes. Probably gonna be giving Barros some rest. For Hugo Moura. Hugo Moura, is that the correct pronunciation? Trying my best. Does the stadium pack have stadiums for the Norwegian League? Yes, it does. It currently has stadiums for Aspmyra. It has the what's Vålerenga? What's that one called again? And it currently has Rosenborg. So that is Larkendal, I believe. So it has those three in the pack at the moment, with Molde being added rather soon. Mateus Franca. He was a prospect, yes. Mateus Franca. He was a prospect, but I was a bit. Yeah, you are from Trondheim, Tommy. I used to live in Norway, so I know the cities and the language. Sogndal supporter here. This is such a fucking jammy goal to concede. It's so typical FM. Wait, when did we score our third? Brenna with 2 goals. That is great. So yeah, this is Remo. I will be going back into Unity for the moment, if it will let me. It won't let me. Okay. Now it has. And I will go to Remo, so we can at least do the importer. There we go. Now that's our first win. Trondheim came back from a game not long ago. Cool. Did you win? That's a good win, everyone. Good job. Shaggy Mexcarelli with his first victory on stream. Yeah, we are quite shit. So that was our first win this season. Although we did play a lot fewer games than the rest. 2-1 against Sarpsborg. Good. I hate them. Paulo Henrique, how long are you injured? Am I blind? Why can I not see where his injury is? 5 weeks. That's a bit fucked. Do you have anyone in our under 20s who is worth looking at? Breno Vereza? Medina? Yeah, we'll promote you to the first team. Lucas Zuccarello. He looks like a prospect. Thank you, Tommy. Thank you so much. Yeah, this will be a free release in a few weeks' time. But I'm really happy with how everything is turning out to be so far. Right. Let's save. So next up we have Club Atlético Mineiro. That is a cracking stadium, that, by the way. The Mineirão. No, wait, the Arena MRV. We will be playing at home in the São Januário. Jose Luis Rodriguez had a great game. Yeah, he's quality. Please let him know. Yeah. 2 questions. Great success. Great success. Anyway. So it is now in Unity. I will generate the light maps. And this, then do the compression. We'll extract all materials. In the meantime, going back up to FM. Entertainment at the Mineirão. Brenner is player of the week. That is good. Yeah, you did a good job. Yeah, I can praise you for the last game. You were superb. Where can I see the mood of the team? Like the what's it called? The happiness of the squad. Dynamics. There we go. Nah, we don't have that many. We don't have that good managerial supports. Oh, I'm not watching. I'm not watching this. It would, Richard. I don't know. Oof. This is actually my first time playing the game like semi properly, so I don't know where. Oh, we're in that. That isn't good. I want to be able to. It's weekly, that's right. It's going to be decimal. Separator is slash, that's correct. Negative is going to be minus in front of it. There we go. Depth, no problem, just ask Man United. It's crazy how much how hard Man United fell off. And now is back again with Carrick. It's quite ridiculous, to be honest. So we're gonna, next game is against Atlético Mineiro. They won 130k. He is tall though. So he's going to be a great striker. Potentially Brasileirão, I'm going to take it. Sure. With the pack schedule ahead, Thiago Mendes to keep as short as possible. Not prepared to discuss team speculation. Going to build a new stadium with all that depth. I mean, oh, you mean that? Yeah. Yeah. What more should I say? With Man United, it's impossible to me how they are still able to be legally run, I think. So the solo offer is accepted. That is great. No, because you're going to be my first team player, mate. You're going to be my regular starter. There we go. Fuck off. No yearly wage rise either. Have a bit more appearance fee. Because that is ridiculous. Right, there we go. Shaggy McScranny feels the confidence flowing. I mean, one finishing. He's my striker, guys. He's my striker. Who I support? PSV Eindhoven. In Norway, it's Sogndal. Or Ålesund, either of the two. And but in the Netherlands, it's PSV and Helmond Sport. Both are my local teams. England, I'm a Chelsea fan. The first game I ever watched live was the 2012 Champions League final. Thank you so much. This is the championship scarf. So this is our 27th championship. I bought a scarf. Right, let's get spanked by a team who knows what they're doing. Let's load out the cluster truck. Because that actually did really well. And let's give... Is it Medina? Yeah. Let's bring Medina onto the bench. Instead of... Who has been performing badly? Let's do Ugo morgen. There we go. Yeah, I need to look for combined, don't I? It is so... This is so confusing to me. So in possession, Brenner is the striker. Because what is Spinelli? What is he? He's a striker. Yeah, he is. Okay, good. There we go. Boom. Okay, great. Now let's save the game. Which one is the 2012 final? The one where John Terry missed a penalty? No. The one where we beat Bayern München. In Bavaria. You watched PSV once back in 1992? That is a long time ago. Did we have Romario at that time? Jonobi Mikel was man of the match. Yeah, to me, it will always be Czech. Czech will always be the man of the match to me. Romario da Sousa Faria. There we go. Do you guys want to see his statue? Because that is perfect timing. Also, Romario. This is PSV merchandise as well. Even as a sub. Yeah. That's right after the real Ronaldo left us. I expect nothing but a win. Yeah, you look stressed. Fuck off. Ah, this little texture flickering. Fuck off. But yeah, Vasco da Gama. São Januário. And the goalkeeper won the Euro 88. Ah. Yeah, that is, was it Waterreus who won him? There we go. Ook Renier Nathanael. '92, that's probably when Koeman was still playing for PSV. Wasn't he that in that bracket as well? Van Breukelen, yeah, van Breukelen, yeah. Correct. Waterreus was way, was a bit later, I think. Hans van Breukelen. The man with the big hands, as he was known. Good, stop that. Look at that little back heel. Love it. Oh, what a pass. What a pass. Oh, no! Offside. Oops. Not Ronald, but his brother. Yeah, Why did Adson get another player died. Fuck off. Yeah, Erwin Koeman, yeah. So apparently, FIFA released the Team of the Year today for the Eredivisie. And Ronald Koeman Jr., he is in it. So he is Ronald Koeman's actual son. He's a goalkeeper for Telstar. And apparently he has got a Team of the Season in FIFA. Which I'm not against. He did a really good performance at goalkeeper. The Couto Pereira. Yeah, but I will do so in the future, dude. I will do so in the future. Mainly rebuilding stuff now. I need to do the bench fix here. Still, it's on my board. So. Oh, close, close, close. Hey, good job. What's up, my dude? Let me load up Star Januario. And then I will do the bench fix right away. We've been peppering them today, this game, man. Just a shame we can't finish them off. Yep, his son is a goalkeeper. Brenne with another goal. That's the third one he scored today. Love that. Lovely, lovely, lovely finish. I love this game. I love this game. I'm doing well, mate. Thank you so much. How are you? To be fair, yeah, we've been spanking the shit out of them. Look at this. Holy moly. Something just disconnected. And I'm not sure what it was. Things are going well, but I know you're capable of even better. Keep going. Keep going. And keep going. Now, Mateusz Franca has actually come on and done really well. Inestrosa, you can come on. Even though you're complacent, you need more playing time. You need more playing time. Hopefully my audio hasn't failed. No, it hasn't. It's still there. Okay, good. You had a hangover yesterday. You celebrate your father's birthday. Oof. Well, congratulations with your father's birthday. I did cut my beard, yes. What a pass that was. Lucas Piton. Oh, that is such a shame. That could have gonna go. Why I cut my beard? Because I think I was getting too long. And this way, I'm able to start over again. Start fresh. Now, I was working on the bench fix for Sao Januario. So I'm going to continue on with that. Whilst the highlight plays. Ooh. Oof, oof, oof. That was close. Again, we've been peppering those guys. Christ on a bike. In my opinion, you look better with a longer beard. Thank you. That is, you're one of the few people who thinks that, actually. Most of my family disagrees. But it's great to hear that I have support. It's great to hear that I have a supporter. Yeah, they will get the draw, of course. It's the way of the FM. Look at that back heel. Ah, golazo! No wait, it's goal. Kawan Barros. That was a really, really good goal, though. Look at the assist. That was so beautiful. Well, the pre-assist, I guess. Like the pre-assist. Yeah. I agree, good show. It's why I prefer not to shave my beard as well. That was a good goal, that. Nice. Alright. Time to I'm gonna do the bench. I'm doing the bench for Vasco right now. So give me a quick second. So that in the next home game we should hopefully have our players sitting on the bench. Woo! Claudio Spinelli with a goal. Great that. That's game over. I will work on that one later, Bano. To me right now that's not a priority so much. But I will work on it once everything else is fully done properly. So yeah, it is on my mind, but it's not like one of the most important things in my head right now. Which I think you can understand. But down the line, that is something I definitely will be tackling. Right, yeah, we've been spanking these lots. That is great. Second win on the road, 6 goals in 2 games. Maybe 7 goals in 2 games? Probably not right. Lucas Piton has been absolutely phenomenal on that flank. As has Juan Barros. Oof, just over as well. Yeah, no, yeah. Fair enough, Bano. That is great that you're asking. And again, hopefully it will be fixed in the not so distant future. But that is another good win. That's 2 on the bounce. Juan Barros. Mateus Franca was actually really, really good. Yeah, this I enjoyed this a lot. I will also edit the stream info for Twitch. Minus 26, 3D Stadium Megapack. Brazil Showcase. There we go. That is good. All right. Well done. That's indeed a good win. Let me talk to Barros. Delighted with your performance. Make sure he gets that big ass feather up his ass. Braga Stadium is something special. Thank you, man. I'm happy to hear it landed well. And also, you, Mateus Franca, you did well today. That is a clean sheet as well. That is also a clean sheet. That is good. Very, very nice. Wow, they didn't have a single shot on target. Holy fuck. That was what I'll call a complete performance. A deeply impressive unbeaten sequence. Have we? I don't know. We're now, that is? To be fair, that's 5 games unbeaten. But yeah. How did we do in the Sudamericana? We're still in this, right? We're still in this one, right? Yeah, against Estudiantes. Leo Jardim has a fractured lower arm. What the fuck? Yeah, can we please? What the fuck? What a difference with points. Yeah. I mean, we have played 4 games less than the teams around us. So that is something to keep in mind. This is Mirasol, which I don't have the stadium for just yet. And then it's away to Santos, which we also have not redone yet. Flamengo beat Botafogo. Kawambaro's goal, a fierce shot went in of the post. Was it one of the highlights of the match? Absolutely. He was outstanding. He was outstanding. And that was all the questions. So 2 questions again. Don't know why so many people show up. Arne Slot coaches PSV. Does he? I mean, but I never got like an injured message in the game. He's the goalkeeper, just came out the match with a fractured arm. Like, come on. Horny slut. No, he's Liverpool manager. We've impressively restricted the opposition to no goals at all from 20 touches in the penalty area. That's still quite a lot. We scored none of our 11 shots attempted from outside the penalty area. Don't really care. Look at this. This is domination, bro. This is insane. Oh, before Liverpool. No. Before Liverpool, it was Feyenoord. Before Liverpool, it was Feyenoord. This is utterly insane. %of the crosses completed. That's quite a lot. Not gonna lie. How many passes did we have? Wow. That's actually not bad. Turns out this cluster truck actually works. Mustafa Fati. Yeah, 32. No, he's already a walking corpse. Brasileirao versus Bahia, pushed back for fixture. Great. So how is the club looking in terms of finances? Let's save the game. He did a really good job with Feyenoord. I really dislike how he's being treated by Liverpool now at the moment, and by the fans there. I get it, but I don't like it. Mainly because 1, he won the title there last season. 2, the work he has shown in his previous clubs. I don't know. I don't know. 100. Wow. This is my first experience playing the game, by the way. I have not played the game before now. I've only tested out stadiums. Yeah, Santos is not redone yet, Bano. But that will be redone. Why is he unhappy? Playing time. Yeah, but isn't he? He's playing every game, isn't he? Lucas Freitas. Oh no, wait. Isn't he injured? Isn't he injured? Look at this team. It's red. Yeah, boring style of football, but yeah, I don't know. I think again, the work he showed here was way more impressive than what he shows now. We're almost out of players to include. Zuccarello, you can be on the bench permanently. You did a good job. Jair, you can get off. Robert Renan. Medina can also be back on the bench for Hugo Mora. And Kaukan Barros, he's over there. No idea why. Wallace Falcao. That sounds like my type of striker. Inestrosa, you can get on for Moreira. Please be taller than 194. Please. $188. Yeah, that will work. I still think that the most players are. Yeah, I think the Jota thing is way bigger than people think. We had Khalid Boularus, so he was one of the people who was there at Sevilla when one of the players there passed away, but yeah, he said that the entire dressing room just felt it for months, for the entire season. And everyone mourns in their own way, and I don't want to use it as an excuse, but I think the change in performance is because of that. Look at Jota. He was in every single Liverpool media thing. All of it. So I think it's way bigger than it is. Than Goal of the Week. We didn't win Goal of the Week, okay. Oh, but look, you can use tactics. You can play the game however way you like it. I really don't give a shit. Can my player stop dying, please? And you guys shouldn't forget, right? Klopp is a brilliant manager. Don't get me wrong. But at the same time, Klopp is also a person who is deeply aware of how to manage that sort of thing, right? He's a really smart person, and he is a very charismatic person. I think that sort of stuff is just it's hard. It's really hard, and I think if you put someone else in there right now, why did another person get injured? I think if you put another manager in there, you're only going to make it worse. You're only going to make it worse because the whole dynamic of the club changes again. But that's just my two cents on it. And again, the football is a very closed bubble, right? So the people that they don't have that much of like a social life, if that makes sense. It's just the people at the club. And then I think if you're looking at that whole stuff and the way that, I think it's harder than most people give it credit for. I don't think Slot has done well. I just think he hasn't done as badly as people thought, as people are making it out to be. I think he could definitely have done better, but it's not as easy or straightforward as people are making it out to be right now. I know exactly, Kucho. I think that is also a thing that I want to stress in this regard. I also don't think it's you know how Liverpool fans they sing that song every 20th minute of a game, every 20th minute of a game. I don't think that sort of stuff helps either, because you're being constantly reminded of it. As for the tactics, yeah, it is quite see-through. To be fair, they have had pretty much all of them people have been injured quite a lot for them in general. And I'm saying this as a Chelsea fan, right? So I'm not biased towards Liverpool at all. If anything, I'm biased against them. Yeah, it's difficult. It's tough. And the people, don't forget, they are still in 5th. Liverpool is still 5th. They're not 12th. They're 5th. Yeah. And ironically, right? And this is kind of what makes it a bit interesting to me is Slot was really well known for at Feyenoord adapting to his opponents, at PEC adapting to the opponents, at AZ adapting to the opponents. So he's always kind of been this adaptable coach. Please no Fabregas. No, it's not that I don't read about it. I don't want him to die in the graveyard. So this is the São Januário at night. I think Fabregas is also a really good coach, but I don't want him to die in the Chelsea neighborhood. Like in the graveyard of Chelsea at this moment yet. Let him have a career. I think Lampard was also sacked way too early. He did really good stuff in his first stint. Given we had a transfer ban, given Hazard was sold. Everything on that sort of thing. Don't come to this club yet. It takes a very specific manager. So yeah, this is the São Januário now in the dark. With the fixed seats. So I can chalk that off the whiteboard. There we go. I think Maresca should have stayed. Goal! What a goal. That was a great one. But yeah, I think Maresca should have stayed. I want to be able to change the replay cameras, bro. We can do replays in 2D. Oh, the ball text actually changes as well. That's really sick. I don't think Liverpool should sack the manager. You shouldn't forget Van Dijk, Old, Konate. They basically have 3 defenders, and the one they brought in is permanently injured this season. Wirtz hasn't been available for too long. I don't know. I think the second culture is too easy. You mean Rosinier, Cucho? Because Rosinier is currently the manager. Ah, fucking bullshit. Ref. He's being bribed. They bribed the ref. Ronaldo with a goal. Ronaldo with a goal. Fucking bullshit. As for striker, we have this infamous striker curse that I think, but for goalkeeper, I don't know. Roberto Sanchez, I'm not like. We need a goalkeeper. I've always said. Oof. Close. I've always said there are 2 positions that are the most important in a team: goalkeeper and striker. If you've got a good striker and a good goalkeeper, if you have those 2 positions world class, you can challenge for a title, regardless of who else is on the field. Of course, it helps to have great players, but look at Arsenal. Raya is a good goalkeeper. I'm not gonna say he's world class, but he's above average. As for striker, they have a great striker in Gabriel. Not Gabriel Jesus, but Gabriel Magalhaes. This is a this was offside. Drogba, yeah, man. Drogba was a great striker. Let's see if this was offside then. No, it wasn't. Fucking bullshit, but that was shitty defending. No, I wouldn't take Vicario. He's too inconsistent. He's way too inconsistent. You need a consistent goalkeeper. That's why Czech was so good, right? Because Czech was he was super consistent. He was also really good. He was also really consistent. Grabara from Wolfsburg. They're also getting relegated, aren't they? No, but I mean, I'm serious. Look at Maguire. Maguire would that ass be a 15 goal a season striker. Is it Mavropanolis or something like that? Ah, oh, shitty. Fuck. That should have been a goal. Yeah, we're losing this one. Mainly because our first goalkeeper isn't here. That one is West Ham. Which one is Wolfsburg then? Kouliarakis? Okay, I've never heard of him. I'm sorry. I have never heard of him. Lucas Freitas, this is why you were dropped, my man. What the fuck? This is why you were dropped. Get fucked. That is 2 individual mistakes. And our goalkeeper is on a 6.1. Way to go. Way to go, unbeaten, man. Yeah, berate the entire team. Fucking useless cunts. Dunk, come on Vasco, score some fucking goals. Oh, this one is gonna be mowed over the bar, isn't it? Oh, nice, that's a goal. Lionel isn't flagging, that's good. Can we still win this? Oh, of course it's disallowed. No, but Drogba was, whenever it was important, Drogba would score. Hang on. Okay, yeah, no. This isn't offside. What's the game smoking? Let's see here. This is not offside. This is not offside. Ball has left his foot. He's not offside. We're being fucked by the game. Oh wait, it was the wrong person. It was offside. Sorry. My bad. Of course. Back in the day, a lot of center backs were they? I don't know. But it's just... Yeah, this was such a unnecessary loss. Can I not... Why can I not throw a bottle? Extra training for everyone. Run around the entire city twice. People would not love me as a coach. That was the team below us, by the way, in the relegation zone. Are they? Are they Costas? I don't know. I don't know the statistics for this, but in my opinion, maybe defenders I will agree on. I think goalkeepers back in the day might have been better. But that is... I'm not sure. I actually don't know. I think the... Yeah, the defenders I will agree on. I will agree on, especially the fullbacks. I think the fullbacks now are a lot better than the ones that came before. But the goalkeepers, I'm not sure. I think goalkeepers actually the quality dropped. I do think the game has changed more that in the sense that the physicality is something that is better now than before. The free kick goals. Yeah, okay. That could also be down to the fact of evolution, but I don't know, the magic of the game. That it's something that you can't it's something that's not done by data. It's not noticeable or it's really subjective as well, isn't it? It's really subjective, and I don't know. It's strange. Also, how many fucking games do we want? My team barely got out of the match bus, and we're already on our next one. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know the raw data for it. I just know that the funk of the football, it's a bit gone, in my opinion. I don't know if that's something that is perceivable or actually real, but by the funk, I just mean it's difficult to explain. It's those moments when the player does something individually, does something beautiful or brilliant. I think those moments are a lot more uncommon nowadays. Where it's something from the player itself. Neymar, he used to have that. There are still some players who do, don't get me wrong, but the volume, in my opinion, has decreased a lot. Many injuries appeared? Huh. I never got to see Ronaldinho live, really, which I'm always a bit sad about. And it's not even Ronaldinho. It's not the only player that I'm mentioning here. It's even at PSV, right? The magic of the players. I feel like we have that really a lot at PSV, because that's how the boss wants to play. That's how the team is set up to play. But it's not necessarily a thing that you see a lot. Yeah, it's probably going to be Cheche then. That we're going to play there. And then Cuesta. In possession, we're going to switch you guys around as well. And then Cuesta because you're a DM. Let's play Rojas in your stead. Let's play Zuccarello because that went really well the last time we did it. Okay, there we go. The days for manager systems is more important than your best player. Yeah, is it that? I don't know. I genuinely don't. I miss. Yeah, stuff like that. I think it's more so the fact that it is now all so hyper efficient that the individualism in football is before it used to be to the benefit of a team. And now I feel like it's not that much more of a benefit to the team anymore. The individualism. So this is the Santos ground. It's not yet revisited. That's why the pitch is so dark. But yeah, this is going to be the Santos one after we've rebuilt it. Look at us there in the away end. Celebrating like our tits are coming off. Love that. Also, the benches will be fixed later, of course. That's true. Even players pay attention to the numbers since these. Exactly, right? It's so data driven now that it's not beneficial anymore to be great at one thing or be great at doing unpredictability, or it's not to the benefit anymore, which is real sad in my opinion. And I wish that could change again. I wish players like Foden, right, who is super talented, would be able to make those individual plays again. Or that players like... When I watched the World Cup qualifiers, right, I watched Asmir Bayraktarovic. So he's the right winger from PSV. He's Bosnian. He just did a Rabona in the extra time. He just did a Rabona cross because why the fuck not? I love that. That is football. Right? That to me is football. He got the ball a few times the entire game, right? He got the ball, he just dribbled out, he dribbled out his markers. He was doing individualism. But it was useful individualism. Well, the Rabona cross, that one didn't really land, but still, the idea of you're playing Italy, you're being confident enough to do a Rabona cross at that point. I love that. That is football. Have the balls. And it's so sad that that is disappearing. Look, Quaradona is not the best footballer in that team, but he is the best skiller. He's the best football player in my opinion. He's not the best footballer. It's hard to explain the difference to me. But Quaradona, you go and watch him because he's got that action in him. You give him the ball and something happens. Unpredictable. Exactly, Costas, and that frustrates me because, look, oh, that is a good goal by the way. Christ, that was a great assist by Igor Vinicius. But that annoys me a bit, right? And because all of those players at that level, they know how to pass the ball, but they also, all those wingers know how to go past their man. Yeah, that's a good goal. I don't have any complaints about that even. Just a great finish. That's offside, isn't it? Again, Lucas Ferreira with an absolute shitty... There we go. Finally, bro. Okay, that's half time. Oh, really? This looks great. It hasn't even got its rework yet, Kai. Wow. I think this looks quite shit, to be honest. Brenner has been absolutely wank since his 4-goal haul. A few players still want to dribble and make a show. Exactly. And we should praise those players. Even if they miss their passes 5 times. Even if they lose the ball once or twice. I think you should praise the players that still do that for trying. Because the moments they succeed, they are great. Good chances come from that. No chance. I love Quaradona, but no, he's not Ballon d'Or worthy in my opinion. He has got no chance. I think someone like Yamal, he's got way more chance. Sadly, Kvaratskhelia has the problem that he now plays in France. Look, we all know the Ballon d'Or. We all know it's a PR contest. Yamal is a fantastic player in my opinion, but he's also one of those players, right? He will have an individual action in him, which I think is great. But we all know it's a glorified PR contest. And at the moment, Yamal has the best PR in the world. And I think goalkeepers and defenders are so underrated in the Ballon d'Or. That's not a penalty, referee. We got the ball. We got the ball, referee. Oh, fuck off. That was a dubious decision. See, even the game agrees. Come on, Fusato. Come on, dude. Come on, man. Fucking useless. Fucking useless. Just stay down the fucking middle. Ah. We are terrible. We are terrible. But yeah, I just wish individualism would come back to football. I think it's a detriment of the game that we don't have it anymore that much. That's offside, isn't he? I was about to say, if he is onside, I am shagging Dua Lipa tonight. Good. To be fair, it's a lot closer than I thought it was. Cherki, it's a joy to watch. Yeah, exactly. I love it. I love someone who can just do something unpredictable. And I think English culture in this sense is a lot different. You guys are even worse when it comes to this because showboating is just a no-no in England for the most part. I think you should appreciate it. Really do. Yeah, we're not having a good run here. This game is more equal than the scoreline would suggest. We just have nothing to kind of throw in anymore because all of our first team players are injured or dead or both. Quaresma, exactly, another one of those players. Ronaldo before he became a striker, great player. Individualism, Just YOLO, go for it. I hate it when players get slated for showboating. It's one of the most underrated things to do. While the game is playing on, I am working on the Remo in Unity. I don't know what you're referring to here, Yeez. What looks shit? I mean, the same with Wesley Sneijder, right? A lot of players have they have the potential to make their career something great, but they just don't for some reason. Yeah, we're gonna get sacked, aren't we? Corinthians next. That is another great game that we will absolutely need to lose. We're still on 9 points. That is frankly quite ridiculous. I don't know, Yeet. I'm not changing anything. I just have it on, I just play on custom. So if you go to your settings, to your preferences, you can go to detailed, match day, and then in here set it to custom and a frame rate to automatic. That's what I'm doing. Mateus Carvalho begins rehabilitation process. Okay. Yeah. No, I don't start a new save. Just try the fix that I just showed you. See if that works for you. Yamal has a incredibly high skill ceiling. I agree. It's ridiculous. Continental qualification. Us. Even though we're shite and we're losing everything, I still back us for continental qualification. If you don't back your own team, you should go home. And stay home. Very, very straightforward to me. Let's see if anyone else has popped up that we could look at. Transfer value at most. Let's go for 500k. I don't know how much we have. Oh yeah, 4 million in the budget. Still. Kyle Wesley. He's a striker, channel forward. What does his potential look like? Potentially Brasileirão. I'm not seeing it though. Actually, let's remove this one. I want the acceleration and the pace to both be 15 and the finishing to be as well. Can I get you in on trial? Do we have a way to see the transfer value? Offer a trial for 3 weeks. Yeah, I think parents should mostly stay away from their child's careers, to be honest. I think the only thing it does is more harm than good. And what I also want in a player now is I want aggression, bravery, and leadership above 15. Luciano, let's see what you've got. Can we also offer you a trial? Rejected. Okay. Lanús. Can we... So what is its value? Peralta. Can I scout you? How do I scout? There, I scout you. Okay. Luciano, I will also scout you for a week. Scout away Vinicius as well. They probably still don't want to join us, but still. You got a crown and make a paint of this. What's in your life? Make Lamin? Not sure. Let's see. Do we have anyone else returning yet? Leo Jardim is now back as the goalkeeper. Oh, he's not back. Game just didn't show it. 10 out of 10 game, no bugs. Mats Jurgensen, thank you so much for the subscription on YouTube, my man. Thank you so much. Yeah, let's play this game. Should we substitute anyone else in or out? Spinelli probably. He did well the one time we played him. Inestrosa has been desastrosa. Is David? David isn't back yet, so that's shite. All right, let's save the game. We just don't have we just don't have much more quality than this, boys. That's the sad reality of it. This is all we have. Right, so this is the Neoquímica Arena. So the Corinthians Arena. Quite nice in my opinion. Is it not? Or oh no, we are at home, so it's a Sao Januario. Sorry, my bad. So whilst this play of Lingard, what the fuck? So now we have rain in FM. Right. I am going to fill up my drink. So I'll be back really quickly. There we go. Right, let's get into the game, shall we? So we play Corinthians at home at the São Januário. Oh, we lost. Chelsea lost. 3-0. Oh yeah, okay. Well, if this prevents Asna from winning the league, then it's a loss I'm willing to take. Sorry. Not sorry. Anyway, let's get into this game, shall we? Thank you so much for the follow, Rio Zappa. Thank you so much. Good job, Mateus Plancha. Good job. Inestrosa. Rodriguez. Goal! Lasso. That was Spanish, but still. I was quite proud of that one. That's a right pop right there. Well, that was maybe offside by Spinelli right there. But still, great goal to score. Goal. So that's 1-0 against Corinthians. A game we should probably not be winning, but which we are now. God, it is quite enjoyable with this, isn't it? With the stadiums. Playing with the stadiums. Not to give myself a medal. But I am quite enjoying it. Goal! Jose Luis Rodriguez. That's his second. No, that, yeah, no, that wasn't his second. That was Puma. Where was this just now? I don't know where this has been the entire time, but yeah. Yeah, it is Rodriguez with the second goal. Oh, it's just called Puma. Okay. Good job, Daniel Fusato. This can only go poorly. Arsenal know how to lose the title near the finish, so I think the title can go to the other team. I mean, I won't rule out City. Yuri Alberto, that is gonna be a goal. Yeah. Is this one better for you than Costis? Puma! No, Puma! He's dead. Another one of our students of the game died. Probably need to set up a bit more defensively now. Nice one. Yeah, it might be. I tried looking at the shader to replicate it, but I didn't have any success with it, so I made my own shader now for the pitches. Which I think looks a lot better, to be honest. Okay, we're doing well, but I also want us to improve. Let's see. Thiago Mendes is having a few issues. Why is it fucking up my... I set the positions this way, yeah? Why is it fucking it up? To be fair, Thiago Mendes can probably go a bit more in here. And then cover for him in possession, so he becomes a halfback. Can be a playmaker. We don't have a playmaker. Don't know, but if I have a problem with finish season, the correct staff, make training, make transfers, give. Yeah, so I think sometimes you just need to give it a bit of time, and then you will get in it automatically, right? You will get in it automatically. Right, we're doing well now. Should we reboot the game soon and go for a skin installation? Mateus Francia has not been great this match. Let's get Robert Renan in as well. And Barros take Mendez's position, and then we play Rojas. Same. No, I think getting into that stuff with the save is really interesting to me as well. So if we're gonna install a skin, let me just quickly update my skin builder application. So if we're gonna install a skin, let me. Oh fuck! I unmuted myself by accident. I'm so sorry. It's 2-2. Fucking kurva. Kurva match. John. Welcome back, man. The reason why I do this is because I quite enjoy myself. And I quite enjoy improving an experience for myself. That's it. Yeah, curva grande, yeah. Indeed. Look, the fact that you think the game is quite shit, that's fine. You're allowed to think that. But if I feel like I can improve the game using a skill set that I have. I think the game is quite playable. It's different, sure, but I think it is quite playable. So, to me, that is one of the reasons. Can we score? Can we score? Oh, Brenner with a goal in the last 10 minutes of the game. That gets us two goals back up. That's great. That's great. That's good. We have been all over them. So I'm installing the FM skin builder. So we will do a quick reboot of the game soon, and then we will switch skins. There we go. There we go. Let's download that one. It is 4-1 against Corinthians. I am not sure why, but we somehow play well this game. Even with the fact that we're playing 3 games a week, and with the fact that half our team is dead, we're still winning this game. Bosh. You're making a thumping noise? It's on the way out? Yeah. If that's the case, Richard, then good luck with the power supply, mate. I know just how annoying those things can be. So that is a 4-1 win against against Corinthians. That is a great performance, everyone. Good job. Ordered a new one last night. Great. Which one, if I may ask, Richard? Oh, of course, of course. It's a 4-week to a 2-month injury. Great. Yeah, I'm gonna suggest resting you because You are quite tired, Barros. You've been playing every game. So let's go to this presser. Get some morale back. We'll save the game. I'll quit the game. And from that point on, okay, so an 850 watt power supply. That's not bad. So we'll quit the game and exit real quick. Then I will go to skin builder. And it should just be as simple as now we're loading it back up. And then it should all be good. So big shout out to Tom. He's the producer of the FM Skin Builder. That is the tool that skinners are using to edit the skins in FM26. Sorry, one of my friends sent me a message, so I'm gonna reply to him real quick. There we go. It's not great. Gigabyte is quite good for... No, wait. Gigabyte had the exploding ones. Yeah. This isn't... I don't think this is the one that we... that it was. Hang on. Paths. Yeah, no, it's not changed yet. Hang on. Give me a second. I need to also figure out how this works. I've not used it as long as that or anything. I went to the mods folder. Hang on. Documents, FM Skin Builder, mods. Right, and what then? I need to read. Should I just read the logs on the game or on the website? Hang on, give me a second, boys and girls. Documentation. Am I just being mentally handicapped? I think I might be. Apply. Oh yeah, there we go. Found it. Okay. Now we put up the game and now everything should be working as it is. Right, great. No, but John Connor, the thing is with what I'm doing right now, this is also all of the stuff that I'm doing now is going to be fully integratable into FM27 as well, from how things look right now. So what I'm doing now is I'm laying the foundation for FM27 to be better. Now it works. See? It leaves a live stream. Yeah, we're now essentially playing a game in Brazil, Anglo. So we should be able to see the Bahia Arena with the updated lights and the updated banners as well. Let's see if I actually copied it over. I did. So as we now go into here, we can actually see Bahia. They played against Chapecoense. So I hope you're still here, Angelo. Angelo. I think it's Angelo, but yeah. Lexa, so there is no release currently. Let me go into the reverse camera. So here you can see it now with the new lights as well, Angelo. I changed the lighting here to be a bit more like the Bahia club color. So the blue. Actually, let me go over to this side from the away section. So yeah. Hopefully that looks good. So now we're playing with the MW90 skin. Or the CTRL skin from MW90. Look at this sexy fucker. Haha. So Andres Gomez is now resuming his full training. That's good. Who is Felipe Gabriel? Oh, that's a reserve goalkeeper. Okay. So yeah, we're now touring Brazil. We're going over all of the stadiums in the country pretty much, as we're playing the first save really that I've ever played on this game. Yeah. I think it's rather playable in the fact that it doesn't crash for me. It's not a bad game. It is a pretty bad Football Manager game if you're coming off 24. I'm so sorry to hear that, Richard. But I think we should also be giving them a bit of leeway in a few areas. It is not easy to migrate a game this far from what the original engine did, so I think we should be giving them a little bit of leeway in that regard. And I'm just laying the foundation for what I think could be a great game in 27. And this is my first time actually playing the game. So I've not played the game yet because I've been so busy modding it, right? So this is my first run of the game. This is my first real save. Yeah. I don't know too much other than that. I'm willing to give it a try now. A lot of patches have been coming out. And we're just going to see how it goes. I quite enjoy the way I'm doing it now. Thank you so much for the follow, Flavio. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Saul Niguez plays at Flamengo. Okay. Inestrosa is now back to not being a dickhead about playing time. That's good. Does our scout that we sent out, did he come back with an idea? So Luciano, he's still being scouted. Okay. Will be available shortly. Okay, good. So we got Atletico Paranaense next. They had one of the most beautiful stadiums that I've made so far. This is probably in my top 3 favorites. Yeah. I really, really enjoy this one. Dude. Crikey, mate. Did you get a real life photo with yourself as a manager in game? Yes, I did. I did that world streamer nu. Norsk, I think that means, but yeah. Oh, we got an excellent intake, boys and girls. Oh, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. So we're playing Atletico Paranaense. I hope it's gonna go well. Am I gonna play Paulo Henrique? Not ready for a fitness test. We can't play him. Sacra. Riquelme Avellar, it is then. So in possession, we're also gonna drop you a bit deeper. There we go. All right. So we're gonna save. And hopefully we're gonna also win this game. So we can have, that is, the last 5 matches have been 3 wins and 2 losses. Hopefully we can get a bit of consistency going. I mean, this is away against Atletico Paranaense, isn't it? I hope it isn't at home, because we've seen the São Januário quite a bit. Which is, it's not a bad stadium at all, I quite like it, but it's... It is at home. Okay. Still looks great, man. So we still have a bit of lighting control, so we can brighten up a little bit like this. I think this deeper green looks better. We have rain as well. I need to get rid of the alpha there on the back. So that's Brenner, that's Spinelli with the ball. Riquelme Avellar. I think he makes his debut right now. That was a poor pass. Zappelli, this is gonna be a goal. It's gonna be 1-0 right off the kickoff. It doesn't. Lucas Freitas with a good tackle finally. What a pass that was from behind, by the way. Holy shit. Brenner with the goal, or with the ball. Mateus Francia. Lucas Piton. Off the bar. I don't know what that is. I need to check that out. I have no idea what that did. Or what that was, or what it even looked like. Right. What is the stats looking like? Even Stevens. Not too bad. I didn't rest Barros, did I? Fuck. So Brenner with the ball again. Play it out wide. Play it out wide. Out wide. Good. Riquelme Avellar. Thiago Mendes. Oof. That was a necessary save to make apparently. Crikey, man. So can we score? Oh! Another corner. That was close. We should have gone up there, really. Their keeper is keeping him in the game. Their keeper is keeping him in the game. That is good. We're playing well. But they will get the lead, just watch. We're gonna fuck it up, aren't we? Inestrosa, Lucas Piton. Barros, good job, good on the overlap, Riquelme. Piton, can we go? Oh, we can't score, fuck me, man. How is it still 0-0? How have we not scored one of those chances? Inestrosa to Francia, who has been playing really well though, by the way. He has really, since we played him as an emergency, he's not played too badly. Lucas Piton. Penalty, ref. Send him off. Send him off. That was a disgrace. He could have been killed. He could have been killed. No penalty. Are you sure? The light one in the squares. So would this one be better then? Because this isn't reshade. This is just the secondary light setting that I have. Inestrosa. Oh no! Their keeper is having a good one. Their keeper is cracked. What the fuck? Yeah, so you can control this, Kostas. You can control this with F11 in game. F11 will allow you to change the lighting modes. Far from pleased. Inestrosa has been desastrosa again. Thiago Mendes for Cheche. Should we make another change? Lucas Freitas has not been great. So I think it's time for Wallace to make his debut. Actually, no, that's gonna be suicide. Let's go for Robert Renan. Dudu Marquez. It's actually been quite an even game so far. I quite enjoyed it. Spinelli has been absolute dog water though. So you might look at substituting him out. Oof. That wasn't that bad actually for such a thunder cunt. Ah, it's gonna be 1-0, isn't it? 3, 2, 1. Ah. It's still gonna be 1-0. Yeah. Typical. Typical. We just cannot get a few good performances together, can we? When the debut 18-year-old left back, like the fifth choice left back is your best player, that kind of says enough. Oh, nah, that is a run and a half. Come on, send him through. How many stadiums are there? In the whole pack, there are now 212 stadiums. From all over the world. Lucas, why are you shooting from there, my dude? Thank you, CJ. Yeah, let's take Spinelli off because he's been dog ass. Ah, it's gonna be 2-0. Just know it. Leo Deric. How is it not 2-0? Okay. That was how much of an XG? Oh yeah, great. I can't see this. Lovely. At least go for a draw. A draw would be deserved. Of course, if you don't score, you don't deserve anything. But still, right now, I feel like we are getting quite hard done by. Especially given the first half performance. Yeah, it's gonna be 2-0, isn't it? Yeah. Daniel, this one is the control skin from MW90. You can get it on the FM Skin Builder app. It has now got a feature where you can install the skins from there directly. Yeah, that was shit. Far from pleased, bros. Hopefully the next game we can actually we can play in a different stadium. 2 players in, like, we have so many players in need of rest. That's because half the fucking team is dead. We might actually genuinely get relegated. I'm gonna send the assistant. So we have Bahia away in 3 days time. Before we have Flamengo 3 days afterwards. We're playing so many games, guys. I need to seriously look at resting players. Rest 1 day. Let's go to training. Individual. Filter by highest rating. Interaction. Praise the conduct, sure. ROAS. Interaction. Cannot praise his training apparently. Renan. We can praise. I just got a message. Give me a second. Praise the training. Just get the morale up a little bit. Spinelli, you've been absolutely dog arse, but still. Praise the training. Interaction. I'm gonna warn your recent form. Form has been declining. I agree. Great job. Let's see who else has been fumbling. Warn, criticize, recent form. Need you to play better. Okay, that should be up a little bit. There we go. Schedule for the coming weeks. Yeah, it's gonna be hell on earth. So let's save it. We have been going on a lot longer than I thought we would, but yeah, it's been kind of nice. Currently 8. 2 hours ago, I thought I said I was gonna stop in not too long, but still, we're now here. Moreira facing uncertain future. Yeah, I mean, why not? Go to tactics. So Piton is currently. Yeah, we have so many injuries. It's incredible. Spinelli is absolutely garbage. I wanted to see what is the recruitment like, because we did scout some players. Luciano. Okay, I hope we get like one of those scouting report messages. Because I did go out to scout specifically for some players, but I've not received any scouting reports so far. Let's see, is there any bargain we can pick up? Saverio. ideally, can I add a new recruitment focus? Okay, Vinicius is apparently not worth it. I've got no idea what I'm doing right now. I'm so this is again the first time I'm using this section of the game. So yeah. Where do I even get that scouting package? Scouting range. I think there we go. Yeah, we got it for South America. Good. That is at least positive. Thank you so much, Mills FM, for the follow. Thank you so much. We've got a few recommendations. Praxeres. I mean, he could be a good enforcer. Not sure that's what we need though. Artur Enrique. Holy shit. Lucas Silva. Surely there are more free agents, aren't there? Let's go to edit search. We'll oh here, clear all. Position anything goes, really. And the contract is actually is it not here? DMC from PSG? No idea which one that is. No idea. Can I not unattached? Is that in general now? Hey, Heto. What's going on? Where can I find unattached? Is that not... I thought it was on a contract, wasn't it? Am I just being stupid now? I probably am, but still. Gabriel Moscado. Right, I'm not being ridiculous here. Ah, it is. He is on. He's already on loan at Braga. Yeah, I've got no idea. Oh yeah, contract status. I'm just being an idiot. Player database. I will edit the search to be unattached. Any position goes and like 21. A 3-week trial. Yeah, no, yeah, I was being an idiot. I found it now. Let's offer them all trials. You used to be able to go through these so quickly. Now you have to this delay every single time. This 100 millisecond delay. Right. So Sofo looks quite good. Navarro is someone we might keep an interest in. How tall is he? 193. Yeah, we're signing this guy. Okay, yeah, that's an instant benefit. So even if we sell him for almost, we can make a profit on him. Get out of this debt. Pastino. 180, but he can be a cracking... Okay, no, he's got dog ass acceleration. We'll keep scouting him. Yeah, most of this crop doesn't look good. You're playing against a Brazilian team, Palmeiras. Nice, nice, nice. I don't know if you saw the stadium I showcased yesterday, but that one was quite good in my opinion. Allianz Park, which is now going to be renamed, I guess. So we can cancel these two. These two are also going to be subpar, as will all these. So we will go back to recruitment. And we're going to see now... offer those two guys trials. Alan Nunez. He's a left back from Bolivia. We'll keep an eye on him. Silva, you can go straight back to where he came from. Minetti. Ooh, Luca Rizzo. Potentially Brasileirão standard. Okay. Yeah, we're signing you. Just preemptively. All hope. No idea. And inshallah. Just for a year deal. See what we got on our hands. Jeremy Valentia. 185. Let's keep an eye on you as well. Let's keep an eye on you as well. Those are trialists, right? Yeah. Let's make them available for 60 minutes. We need to get something done because we are currently in P18. 18th place, which is not good. Those guys were never going to make it, sadly. So there's 6 players injured, and they all happen to be first team players as well. Franco is going to set to go on trial. Yeah, those don't look great. We'll keep them at the club though, see what happens. Maybe some of them will actually turn into something serious. Or they won't. I guess we'll never find out. Maybe. Osmar set to sign for Vasco da Gama. How good are you? Apparently you're competent. Sure. This was just a testing save that I set up. So I don't know, but yeah, let's go. We're playing Bahia away. Sure. Max Krani set to rotate the squad. Shaggy, Max Krani. William Klaus is injured. I don't know for who he plays, but I don't know why that's. Andre Gomez. You're taking the fucking piss, aren't you? He wasn't in the starting 11, but even if he was, it's another injury. Yeah, Sofo might be a good player to just have there. So he's now currently leading Serie C. Wants 2.8k per week. That's too much. That's too much for someone who's going to become a fringe player. At least for now. I'm sorry. I don't care about the potential. If you're asking that money, you're a starter. For me. Number 10 versus number 18. Flamengo is leading the championship. Cruzeiro is second. Yeah. I'm so pissed we didn't win against Mirasol. Luis Felipe. He's been on a bender recently, hasn't he? Yeah, he has played well the last couple of games. If this were, if this players were injured in real life at the same time, I am sure I would be desperate. You would be. Because currently, Jardim, David, Paulo Henrique, Adson, Puma, Carvalho, and Gomez are all injured, which I think is quite significant. That's not cool. Anyway, this is how we're setting ourselves up. Yeah, they're still injured. Greetings, Alvarez. What is going on? We're now actually playing a game for the first time. We're playing the game. We are quite lucky that Brenner is still fit. He's one of the only reasons we're actually playing or actually winning games. Should we just play Zuccarello? I mean, he's not necessarily worse than what we had. Fast track him into the first team from the youth squad. Get him going a bit early. Maybe he has some good potential. I don't know. But Mirelli hasn't done anything for us so far. So I'm happy to give it a try and see how it goes. So we're now going to the Arena Font Nova. Bahia Stadium. I want to win every match. Today's no different. Trust you to make the difference. Expecting you to take control and score some goals. Right, so welcome to the Arena Font Nova, where it is Bahia taking on Vasco da Gama. Yeah, FM does have something to do with that, doesn't it? All right, let's see how this goes. Currently, not too well. Still, neither team has a shot. They are outpositioning us a little bit, but that's fine. We should be above Remo though, that is for sure. Barros, I really need to give him a rest. Is that William Jose, the one who was at Kurva. Ismaili. He's the Shakhtar Donetsk player, isn't he? The ex-Shakhtar Donetsk. Oh, it's disallowed. Thank you, ref. I'll give you the money after the game. Yeah, the bench changes really they are a big difference. Yeah. This is actually a really poor thing from us. I am also going to be turning off to show off a feature really quickly once we get into the next highlight. And that is that the... Come on. Highlights, please. VR assistant is Dutch. But in the next version, what's going to change is you guys will be able to toggle the crowds on and off. So if you are playing on a little bit of a worse system, you can toggle the crowds on and off in the game itself. That will hopefully be a bit better for the people with a lower end system. Also to test, because of course if you're playing in a very small stadium, it's gonna maybe be fine. But if you go to a really big stadium, Inestrosa, what a goal! He finally did something. But I think that's gonna be disallowed. Exactly, a little bit of help for the laptop boys. That way you'll still be able to enjoy it without actually without having too much of the performance dip. So yeah, we lead, guys. We lead against Bahia. So that means, are we out of the relegation zone? We're not, because Bragantino is still ahead of us. Barros is gonna come off at halftime. I can't have this man be injured. That's literally gonna be like shooting yourself in the foot. This man has been so important for us. He's been playing 90 minutes for the past, what, 7 games? Zuccarello, goal. 2-0. We lead 2-0. Why do we always win away? I'd like us to win at home as well for once. Yeah, we're smacking Bahia. Come on. Can go into a next gear, that is for sure. Now, Barros, I'm gonna take you off, man. Not because you're playing poorly, but because you are tired as shit. Quiabano is also gonna come off. And let's play Moreira. He's an attacker, but yeah. Is Wallace, is he a bit quick? Who's the quickest player I have on the bench? Cheche is not that bad. Hugo Moura is not that bad. It's gonna be Spinelli, isn't it? Actually, let's play Cuesta at right back. Confirm the changes, and then we go into the second half. Right, so can we get this lead in the Fonte Nova? Hopefully we're able to actually carry it over the line. Which one? Over on this side, you mean, Elveras? I think it does. I don't know why. I don't actually don't know why that is the case. Maybe they ran out of funds. I don't know, but that's probably like the funniest. That's the funniest explanation to go for. So you can see the difference with the crowd makes in terms of performance and fluidity. Oof. But yeah. Can we score the corner? Can we score the corner? Ah, shame. Why is no one picking him up? Why is no one tracking number 32? Okay. That's gonna be a goal. Oh, Daniel! What a save! They do it with some stadiums for concerts so they can put a stage there. Oh, okay. That's great insight. That is great insight, yeah. Rodrigo Nestor. Actually, oh, that is a right thundercunt and a half. I use the control skin, Fuia. That was a right blast, yeah. Right. Time to freshen up the freshen up the midfield. So Cheche is gonna come on. Murillo has been not very good, but I'll allow it. Quest has also not been very good. Right, so we're making 2 substitutions. They're going wide. Can we hold on? It's gonna be 2-2. It's gonna be 2-2, isn't it? Yeah. Cuesta, why are you not running, my man? What a save by Fusato. The reason if we win this game, he is the reason we're winning the game. Because he's made some really good saves. Watch him drop a fucking blunder and a half now. We all played this game for too long. Goal! Thiago Mendes shoots us ahead. Is it gonna stand though? It's gonna be disallowed, isn't it? Yes, it's disallowed. And now from the free kick they will score. Was it offside though? Hang on. Yeah, it was offside. It was offside. Hey, welcome FM Tacticus. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Great to have you here. Chiche off the crossbar. That is such a shame. Zuccarello is the most important wonder kid in real life at Brazilian league nowadays, but FM, I feel he's a little worse than he should be. Oh, he is an actual wonder kid. Okay, I don't know. I just saw him in the youth team and I thought it was quite good. And since we don't have a good striker, I thought I would just promote him. But he's an actual wonder kid. Okay. I didn't know. But yeah, that's it. We won. Away. The minimum spec for the stadium pack. A PC that is about 7 years or 8 years old, I think. Or like a laptop. And the PC can be 2015, 2014, I think. It runs on most things. Thank you so much for the follow, Mon. Hopefully I said that correctly. Thank you so much for the follow. Right, we're actually we're 17th now. We've played a few games less than Corinthians and Sao Paulo. We should be able to confidently get away from Remo, Mirasol, and Curitiba. Shout out from Brazil. Thank you so much, mate. So, Tacticus, if you're on the 2.4 version, then it is still lagging a lot because there are a few... I use the old rendering way. And... Yeah. So, for the 3.0, yeah, okay, so a lot of things will be fixed for 3.0, mate. So they will use the old lighting method and the shadow method. So they will all be fixed now in the upcoming weeks, sorry. Let's go for another rest of the players. So rest them for 2 days. No worries, my dude. No worries. So next up the road we have Flamengo at home. So Zuccarello, has he been training well? Let's go to training. Squad, training, individual. Zuccarello. I want you to actually work on being a striker and a channel forward. and your individual training can be to do probably passing. Yeah. And Luis Felipe can be added to this squad as well. There we go. Ryan. We're big partners at the youth team. Okay. Yes, I am Dutch. Tacticus, I am Dutch. Really taking the immersion away. I agree. I agree, man. So I was working on that. But it's so difficult, man. It's so difficult. Nearly all I did, and then the game just crashes because you're trying to access something that is not yet actually that is running at runtime. So you're trying to change that, and that's just not the way that it likes it to do. Right, so Luca Rizzo is gonna join us. So we can go right into the U20 squad. He looks like a decent player, not the best in the world, but in terms of a signing for the youth team, as well as in general, maybe like a loan farm signing, that would be great. You heard an accent? It's not that thick though. Most of the time with Dutchmen, you just seriously you hear the super obvious accent, and I think for me it's not that bad. I've heard a lot worse at least. So guys, welcome to my stream. Today we're gonna play. That's like the sort of thing that I'm used to for a Dutchman. I have a slip sometimes, I agree. So we had Flamengo next. Yes. Yeah, this is only gonna go well, isn't it? This is only gonna go well. Right. I think this will be the final game of the stream, guys. I still need to eat. It is currently 8:30 in the night, in the evening. So, yeah, we're gonna be doing this one, and then finally, the stream is gonna be over in about, I believe, 15 to 20 minutes. No, Benno, I shared a link on the download page on Patreon. The link that I shared there, the second one, that should have all the Brazil crowd kits. I'm not even sure I have them actually. Because I don't have the 3D kits either. So, can we end the stream with a win against Flamengo? Will the game map this to the Maracana? It will. So if we go to where is it? The fixture schedule. So it will map it to the Maracana. And saying that, I'm glad you reminded me. Because in the team mapping, I am going to... And I hope this works. So that is the stadium ID. Now I need to go and check the club ID. Yeah, so it's a Vasco. That's 339. So I also had one where it went 3 layers deep. So I need the Brasileirão. So that is that one. It is the, yeah, it is in a Brasileirão. That's good. I need to. No, I don't have the 3D kits on my for that Bano. I actually don't even have it installed myself. Now I need to look at how. Fuck! I forgot how, which way around it was. Ah. Sorry, I'm trying to find the document that I had it saved in. Which one was it? Which one was it? I can't actually remember. Maybe it's on my website. Hang on. Because there is a specific way to do this. It's in here. So it is Stadium ID, Stadium ID, and then bundle name. But that also had a different one, didn't it? Yeah, I'm just gonna try it out. I'm just gonna try it out. I'm gonna see one final time. Because I should have it able to make it so that it is club in competition, or stadium in competition has that club. So then it would be like this. Let's give it a try, guys. He's the king of derbies. Well, let's shut him the fuck up then, hey toch. Let's shut him the hell up. Let's save the game. If the Maracana doesn't load, I'm gonna shut the game down and we're gonna try again with the IDs the way around. Okay? Lexa, the file is on my website, mate. So that's it. So we're gonna unfortunately play in the Flamengo Maracana. Yes, it's loaded. Great. But it's just so because I don't have a Vasco specific Maracana yet, so I'm gonna maybe make that one as well. We're gonna see. I expect a win today, guys. Yeah, the Goalsveste is still gonna come to the game. I don't know when yet, but it is going to come. Right, brilliant. So that's worked. Again, I'm sorry if this is not the way it is in real life. I want to have it in real life. But I don't have a Vasco Maracana yet. So, yeah. Bear with me. Yeah, so that loaded right away. So that is good. That is great. Love that. So let's have this derby on, shall we? Can't wait to play with Feyenoord with a lot of the Eredivisie. Nice. Yeah, so I think the Goffert is going to come as well in the next update. In 3.0. Zuccarello! Goal! That's 1-0. That's 1-0 for the mighty Vasco. Let's go! That was great by Brenner to let the ball go there. He could have easily touched it, but that was good. That was good. I know the Vasco fans are going wild. That's us. That there. Oof! What a hit, son. Those are the away fans, and they're just sitting there like, fuck you guys. I still need to touch up a few of the geometries, though. And this is like the stuff that the crowds are clipping through them. So I need to do some. I need to change some things on them still. Right, Cubano. Barros. Oh, it's off the top of the bar. What a shame. Yes, Lexa, they are all on my website. It's in the description below. So again, Barros with the assist. If he goes down injured, right, we are fucked. In capital letters. But so far we're doing well. They've not had a shot on target, which is kind of surprising. We are still not out of the relegation zone, which is impressive. To be fair, we are actually doing quite well. Cortiba are absolutely shite. Christ on a bike. Yeah, this is only gonna get worse. Okay. Inestrosa is not doing well. We're gonna get him off. Mateus Francha. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's keep the pressure on, guys. No, I'm not going to add real team chants because of copyright. So the way that I want it is my stadium. I want it to be used by creators. Oh, that we got lucky there. I want it to be able to be used by creators without getting shitloads of copyrights. Because, for example, the Roma chant, that one is actually copyrighted. So if I am gonna use those sorts of things, creators just won't be able to use the pack. So I will let that be a separate mod. Come on, we played an hour. Can we finish the game? Brenna, you can go off for a bit of rest. Thiago Mendes as well. Hugo Mora, you can come on. And Francia, you can come off for Rojas. There we go. Yes, sir. All right, let's get this win over the line, shall we? Of course not. Of course we're like, look. We're gonna concede a dumb goal. Just watch. Oof. Just watch, from this counter, we're gonna give away a goal. Just you watch. Or actually not. Goal! Chiabano with a 2-0. Vasco fans are going crazy in the stands. Look at this. That was a wild shot, by the way. Nuno Moreira with his first contribution of the fucking save. That was a great goal by Chiabano. Right, let's go. Surely it's not gonna be 3-0, is it? It's gonna be 2-1. Just always be the underdog, guys. Always be the underdog. That way, you can always say, yeah, well, we deserve to lose. No one expected us to win. Lucas Piton. Oof. Close, close, close. Good and new. Yeah. We're still not out of the relegation zone. That would be great if we could get out of the relegation zone. But we're still in this. But we're gonna win against Flamengo. Our big, big rivals. Chiabano. Taking his sweet, sweet time. 88th minute. Come on, my dude. Roas. Shoots. Barros. Nuno Mendes. Nuno Moreira. It is 3-0. Wait. Let's go. Hold that one, hold that one, Flamengo. 3-0. Let's go. That was such a goal as well. Quite jammy maybe, but it's not offside. It's actually quite good. No look. Oh, that was great. Great, great, great. We're on fire for the first time ever. And that is the final minute of added time. Phenomenal. We absolutely showed them all the corners of the room. For the Dutchman in here who will understand that reference. But yeah, we won. Great, great, great job, guys. Proud of your performance, guys. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Well, that is the best way to end the stream, isn't it? With a victory. End on your peak. We just beat our biggest rivals. One of our biggest rivals. Stadium looked full. It was. Let's have a look. So the attendance here was 74,000. Half of it being away. So that was about right. Ha! Well, suck that one, guys. Barros again with an insane performance. He's been on fire. Let's do the presser. Only 2 questions for one of the biggest derbies in the country. But anyways, guys, that is enough for me today. We've been live for nearly 5 hours, which is great. I wish everyone a very, very good day. My name has been BassyBoy. Thank you, everyone. And yeah, take care. Have a good and wonderful evening. Talk to you guys later. Thank you, everyone, for the support. Maybe I'm back with another stream tomorrow. We'll see. And then we will be going over into Greece and Turkey, maybe. So we will see. Anyway, that has been me. Thanks, guys. Take care and goodbye.